I tried to bring you out here to give you a lovely treat. I hope you like it.
The view is so nice.
So nice, I know you like it.
I know
Waiter!
Waiter, my wife is calling you.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Welcome. Can I help? Okay, let me have this basmati rice, 2 plates, chicken and a pack of juice.
How did you discover this place, eh?
What's it, right?
You know this kind of place.
I like good things.
How much?
Alright. Everything is 8,800. 800, sir.
38,800 is too much.
Please, give us a minute. Thank you.
38,800 is too much. How many is it?
Please, don't try to embarrass me here again. I brought you out to give you a treat. Nothing is too big for my husband.
I know it is too much. 38,800 naira. We can use that money to cook food that you are not eating. I will stay out there. It is too much.
Honey, I'm not paying. I'm not paying. I brought you out. I'm going to pay. No matter how the amount I will pay.
Only you are my wife. Your money is my money. It is the same thing. It is too much. We are spending too much money just to have a treat. I don't know. I will always complain. It is too much. Just this year alone, one man collected that 95.1 million Nigerians are living in high-tech poverty. So why are we spending this kind of money to get food when we can get little and use the money to help our people? No.
Stanley, let us sit down here, enjoy ourselves. Even if it's once. Please.
I say no! No! You and I can go home and enjoy ourselves in the house. We can use that money, that's 8,800. We will go to the market to buy food stuff. We will save some money. Even after eating, we will still have some food to put in the fridge and it will last us for more than 1 week. Yes! This money you want to waste here, you want to spend to buy food, will not even be up to one quarter of it. If you tell me, you don't want to verify. There is no point sitting down, feeling bad. Let us go. Let us go. You will see the wonders that I will perform with that money that 8,800. Oh, let's go, my dear wife. Let's go. I will show you how to handle the economy. That amount of money, you can't spend it on food. It's wrong. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. It's not as if I do not appreciate the treat that you want to give to me. I appreciate it. Yes. But you know me, I don't like wasting money. No. So that money, that's 8,800 that you want to give to these people, use it to go to the market and buy food stuff that you prepare and make food for us to eat. You will be amazed at how much you are going to save. My love, smile now. Smile. I'm saying your husband and you know I love you. Smile.
Okay.
Let me see your teeth. You know I love you so much.
I love you too. So I'll go to the market. No problem.
There you go. Me, I will trek.
You will trek home from here?
Yes.
How?
It's not a problem. Our house is only 10 kilometers away from here. And it is even good. Because if I trek for 10 kilometers, I would have burnt about 625 calories. And it is good for the body.
So I should go to the market while you trek home.
Let me trek. 625 calories. That is what I will burn when I trek for 10 kilometers. It is good for the body. See how much you are going to save.
Man, we get sensual. Man, we get a better plan for the people. Now who be that? It's all be. Man, we love a God. Man, we bring joy. Man, we care much for the people. I say, now who be that? It's all be. You gotta carry everybody along. You know they discriminate. You know they like to be late. This man a Superman, no. Tested and trusted.
So, honey, how much did we spend in making this food?
4,000 naira.
4,000 naira only. And the food looks this good and plenty. It will be enough for us, even more than enough for our children.
Can we just eat this meal in peace? You've made your point, right? So please focus and eat.
Are you saying you're not happy we saved some good amount of money?
I'm saying that you stress me too much. I was tired from work. I didn't make any plan of entering the kitchen. You didn't only make me go to the market. You made me enter the kitchen. So please, let me be. Leave me alone. Focus and eat your food, please. Thank you.
Have you prayed?
Oh.
Let us pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Oh Lord, please bless this food and sanctify it and make it good for us to eat and have life in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Man, the way gets essential. Man, the way gets a better plan for the people. Now who be that? Man, the way love of God. Man, the way.
Are you serious? So that was exactly what happened? No. That girl must be a mad girl. Virginia, my husband just walked in. Okay, I'll call you back later. No, I'll get back to you. Alright, bye. Honey, that was Virginia, my friend.
I know. You talk to her every day for the past 6 months.
And what of the kids?
The kids are fine. I've dropped them in school. Yes, are you not going to work today?
Hey! Honey! Do you know the water I brought for Betty must have gotten cold? Sorry, I will go and get ready now to work. Virginia must have something to gist whenever she comes.
She always has something to tell you. And you're always listening. Yes. I left here by 7:20 a.m. I came back around 8:25 because I met heavy traffic on the road. That is 1 hour. You were still on the phone talking. Why? What are you people talking about? Mobile operators charge 7 naira per minute. So if you talk for 60 minutes, that's about 480 naira. You talk almost the whole day. 365 days. Calculate it. You will see how much you are wasting on call. You are wasting on economy. It is wrong.
Gregory, please. It's too early for this. Don't just start. Don't start, please. I'm not in the mood for this morning. Please.
You have to be in the mood because I am being factual. Yes. Many people in Nigeria complain of poverty, complain of poor economy, but if you see how much they are spending, wasting on frivolities, you stop pitying them.
It's none of my business. I can't remember asking you money for airtime. Did I? So please, don't start with a sanctimonious attitude this early morning. I don't like it. Don't start.
I have to tell you the truth. You are my wife. Do proper calculation. You see that you are wasting money. How are you helping the economy of the country? It is wrong. It is wrong.
So I can't even make calls again, eh? No, I can't even make friends. Because I have a husband who is an antisocial human being. Who wants to inculcate his own lifestyle into my own. I won't let that be. I won't allow you to that. So leave me alone.
Call me anything you like. I have to tell you the truth. It is wrong. When I was governor of Anambra, I did well because I was checkmating all the people working for me. I will not allow them to waste 1 naira. Not even 1 naira. That is how I did well. It is wrong. I saved a lot of money for the government. Yes. If you doubt me, go and verify. What you are doing is wrong. And I will tell you the truth. Ephraim, you did not open your shop yesterday. I noticed your customers were searching for you. They didn't see you. Why?
Oh, yesterday I went for prayers.
You see your life. You are supposed to use weekdays to work, to hustle in your shop and make money. But no, you are using weekdays to go to church when you should go to church on Sunday.
Please, Peter, don't start. I know you don't go to church.
That is where you are wrong. I go to church every Sunday. I don't miss it. In fact, I can still recite the homily of last Sunday for you. Very clearly, word for word.
This is not my Sunday service alone. Let me even ask you, how much of your time do you dedicate to God every week?
Every Sunday, I dedicate 2 hours of my time to God. Every Sunday, I go to church 2 hours. In addition to that, every day, morning mass, 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. That is how I charge myself for the day. And then I come out and start hustling. Looking for money to take care of myself, take care of my family, and contribute to the economy of the country.
Peter, you are right. But the truth of the matter is that nothing is working in this country. And the worst part of it is that things keep increasing by the day. That is why we run to God for a change. Why are you laughing?
Because what you are begging God for, He has already given you, but you are not seeing it. What we keep begging God for, He has given us in this country, but we do not see it. Yes! God has given us so many mineral resources. He has given us oil, He has given us coal, palm, so much. Yet we keep misusing those things. That is why Nigeria is where it is today. I'll give you another example. Our lawmakers earn about 29 million naira per month as salary. Meanwhile, minimum wage is 30,000 naira. Which means an average government worker, civil servant, it will take him 82 years to make the kind of money that a senator is making in government. It is wrong. Why would they not steal? It is wrong. So we need to stop praying. The problem is not prayer. Look around you. Every street has 10 churches. Every street has 10 churches. Yet things are going from bad to worse. Our country is going down the drain. I keep telling them, let us build few churches and use the money to build schools. Let us build factories, facilities, so we can produce more and export and make money and employ our people and have more workforce. But no, that is why the country is going down the drain. These are the things that I worked so hard to change when I was governor, and I was able to sanitize my state. These are things that are wrong. We cannot continue like this. Ephraim, you are also part of the problem. For instance, yesterday your customers were waiting for you. You didn't open your shop. Sales you would have made money and contributed to the economy of the country. No, you use that time to go and pray. It is wrong. It is not normal. It is wrong. So you should also examine yourself, examine your life, and see that you are doing the wrong thing.
You know, Peter, sometimes I wonder how your wife managed to live with you under the same roof.
Ephraim, sometimes I wonder why you wonder why and how me and my wife are living in our house. Am I marrying your wife? Have I ever come to your house to know how you are living with your wife? Are you having something with my wife? It is wrong.
I only ask a question, don't take it.
Stop asking me how I live with my wife. Use that time to open your shop and be more productive and stop thinking of how I'm living with my wife. It is not your business. Be productive, Ephraim. Be productive. Excuse me.
Man, the way gets love. Man, the way gets essential. Man, the way gets a better plan for the people. Now who be that? It's all be. Man, the way love of God. Man, the way bring joy. Man, the way care much for the people. I say, now who be that?
What are you doing? Seeing a movie. Have you forgotten what I told you about seeing a movie? Because anytime you want to see a movie, all the appliances in this sitting room will be on. The AC will be on, the fan, all the lights, everything, and you will be consuming excess energy. It is better to watch it on your phone.
I don't prefer watching movies on my phone. I prefer TV.
Everybody prefers TV. Everybody. But when you think about how much you'll be spending, think
Think about the economy. When you think about how much you'll be consuming for you to watch TV in this sitting room, you leave it and you watch it on your phone. Go outside, sit down, you'll be getting fresh air and you watch it on your phone.
Please. Please, don't distract me from this interesting program I'm seeing here. Please. What is this, Sef? Okunatago, don't stress my life.
Okay, just listen. Last month that you did not watch TV, the whole of last month, I think you watched TV maybe once or twice. How much did you spend? How much? Compared to this month that you have been watching TV every single day, how much have you spent? Compare and contrast. And everything I tell you, go and verify. Yes, you are spending so much money, you do not want to learn.
Yes. Baby, I do not want to learn. Let it be that I do not want to learn. What is this, Sef? Someone cannot watch TV in her house in peace again? Why are you doing this? Because you want to save money? Money that is meant for spending? Let me ask you, why are you even making money when you cannot spend it? Why?
You just do not want to be reasonable.
You know what? I don't want to watch this movie anymore. You can stay. Let me be. Okay? You see this television? Sell it off because it's here for fancy. That is it.
See, if only you can listen to me. I am not saying you should not watch TV. Once in a while you can watch, but most of the time,
I'm not comfortable with it.
the economy of this country is bad. The economy is very bad. I must think of all these things. You put on the light, put on this one, put on that, who will pay? You have to be reasonable. Nigeria generates 3,522.80 megawatts, and you are already consuming almost all of that energy in my house. Energy that is meant for the whole of Nigeria to share, and it is not even enough. You are consuming almost all of it. Do you want the national grid to collapse? Let me even ask you, who will pay for all these bills that you are accumulating on power? Who will pay? Because I will not pay. I will not pay. I will not pay. Yesterday, I sold a parcel of land that I had. I want to use the money to go into farming.
What kind of farming?
Large-scale farming. Yes, mechanized agriculture.
What happened to your other business?
I've been doing all of them now. I am not complaining.
Babe. But you know that farming business is demeaning to your personality.
Demeaning?
Yes.
How? How is it demeaning? It's exactly this kind of a mentality that has kept us where we are today in this country. Yes. Because so many people who have money who should go into farming, they will say it is demeaning. Which means that every time will be importing even the things that we can produce here in our country. Yes. That is why 90% of all the things that are used in our country is imported when we can produce them here. No, it is wrong. It is abnormal. It is wrong. That is why I am going into farming. I want to turn this country from a consuming nation to a producing nation. Because when we produce, we will export. And when we export, we make money. Plenty. If I start it now, other people, my friends, will see it and they will copy from me. Other people will copy from them. Before you know it, Nigeria will be producing and producing and producing instead of importing everything.
Okay.
What is okay?
Why are you asking me what is okay? I've made my point. And to you, once you analyze it to your own understanding, you want everybody to understand it that way, and you want everybody to accept what you have accepted.
What do you want to say? Say, I'm listening.
What I'm saying is that you should not go into farming. It's the meaning. Forget about agriculture. Forget about farming. Continue with other businesses you are doing. Okay, this is the list of what our kids were asked to bring to school for their end of the year party.
Yeah! All these outrageous prices on an ordinary school party.
I don't know. That is what they wrote.
And you see nothing wrong with it? Eh? How can the cost of having a school party be more than the school fees itself? Eh? Why are they focusing more on school party instead of focusing on impacting knowledge on these children?
Baby, I think it would be nice you discuss this with school management instead of what you're doing here.
Of course I will go there. I will go there immediately. Let me understand what is going on. I will go there. And I will even change their school if they do not focus on economic management. I do not understand what is going on. I will go there. Money that parents are supposed to use to take care of their families. That is what they want us to use on Christmas party. No! Economically it is wrong. I will go there. Yes. I will go there immediately. I will go there.
Obedience is better than sacrifice. I'm stingy. I call them prudence. Mama, as a reflection light, remember to save some money. As you save your money, remember to invest your money. You see, good things in life, they come to those who plan their life. Success in life, they come to those who work and play. Edochie, I call them Edochie. Edochie, Kijaka. Yeah, mama. Obedience is better than sacrificing. Oh, mama. Better than money. They call them stingy. I call them prudence. They call them buying and selling. I call them trading. They say import exporter. I call them investment. Person where no get investment, no fit to trade them. And so before you pass a judgment, make you calculate them. Money they pile up. Oh. I call them Edochie. Money they pile up. Oh. That's what you can call it stingy, I call them prudence. You can call it anything you want to, I call them Edochie. From consumption, we turn them to production. From corruption, we could change them to good governance. Is there anybody for life when no one jolly? Is there anybody for life when no one good thing? Yeah. And So before you pass your judgment, think I'm well, oh. So before you make up your mind, think I'm well. Oh, we're gonna change. I'm gonna check on you. Obedience is better than sacrifice. Oh, we're gonna change. I'm gonna check on you. Better than money. They call them stingy. I call them obedience is better than sacrifice. They can call it anything they like. Oh, I call them I'm gonna change. Better than money. They call them stingy. I call it prudence. They can call it anything they like. Oh, I call them I'm gonna change. I call it sacrifice. Good deeds be like trees planted by the riverside. It never dies. It always blossoms. A good man is like the eagle, soaring so high above. The tougher the weather, the stronger it becomes. Might not please you, but cares for you. Might not be the best, but right for you. Look, and you'll find love in the stranger's place. A good life is like a badge, sticking by the owner's side. No matter how you hide it, it always showing. It's your resolve to scale the hills that takes you to the top. No matter what you're going through, is it one to a maka? A queen of can you name it?
How are you? I'm fine, brother. Good to see you. I came to pay my tithe.
Yeah. God bless you.
Bless you too, Father.
Let me just pray for you. Father, Lord, I thank you for your son. Bless him in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
How is your family?
My family is fine. Everybody is okay. Father, I must commend you. You are doing a wonderful job here. Everywhere is so neat and organized.
It's because of your support now. If not for people like you, we will not do much like this. You've donated a lot for this great parish. You have even motivated many members to start giving.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy I've inspired so many people to do the work of God. I'm grateful.
Yeah, that reminds me. Your wife hardly attend morning masses. I hope all is well.
All is well, Father. I think it's because of her work. Yeah, she's always very busy in her shop, so maybe that is why.
But Bro Greg, you have time to serve this God. Why won't your wife create time to serve God? You know it's the same God that bless her. So she should make her time to serve this God. And the Lord will continue to bless her.
I'll talk to her.
Please do that.
I will, Father.
Let me pray for you.
Amen. Thank you, Father. God bless you.
You're welcome, man. Thank you.
deeds be like trees planted by the riverside. It never dies, it always blossoms. A good man is like the eagle, soaring so high above. The tougher the weather, the stronger it becomes. Might not please you, but cares for you. Might not be the best, but right for you. Look, and you'll find love in the stranger's place. A good life is like a badge, sticking by the owner's side. No matter how you hide it, it always shows it. It's your resolve to scale the hills that takes you to the top. No matter what you're going through, Ezibondo amaka akwinafo nkonye neme nya bachalanya makana umu wanafo chukunene kwagie nkonye neme nya disipwike makana emenuma na mwanemo result to God.
Babe, enjoy yourself.
You know my nails, I use my hands.
You have been so nice, right? I tell you, this one is good what to do. Let me not be here and forget that my car is parked somewhere. Let me call my husband.
It's a local way.
He's not taking his course. Who knows where he kept his phone?
Where he kept his phone. Or where he has gone to sell the phone. He has gone to the sellers and said, this phone is too expensive, you should give me back my money.
Or he will return the phone and say that constant use of phone could cause one sickness in their brain.
Oh. You jam. And you know that's the reason why I don't like this in your house. Have you not noticed I don't come to your house again? You over those things. It's too... Why?
Man, you have to pity me. You can imagine me. Me that has been living in the same roof with that man for years.
I can imagine.
My husband can make you sometimes want to doubt your existence. I'm telling you. Or start living a life of an alien because they want to save money.
Even doubt your sanity.
I'm telling you.
Let me ask you. All that money he saved, what does he do with it? He doesn't drive expensive cars. He has one pattern of dressing. What is the essence of saving so much money when you don't even understand?
I don't know. That's what I'm seeing. That is what I got. This one I've seen. But it's well. I wait to babe. At this point, don't you think it would better you go and meet my husband? Before it's late, my car is parked somewhere.
I agree with you, but you should have backed.
Let me go now. Since you are still here, watch over the others. Like these girls, I don't trust them anymore. Please, I will be back soon. I won't take time.
Eat this abacha so that you have energy. Why are you laughing? You need energy and strength. So that when the argument starts, because you know there will be arguments. Hey!
Take your time, Mom.
It's my husband. Hey!
Very soon, my husband. Please, I'll finish it all. I know you won't. I can't finish it all. Now, so enjoy yourself. I'll be back soon, okay?
I can eat the fish.
No, I won't take time.
See you.
I've been calling because you have to be answering my calls.
Oh, so sorry, but my phone is actually charging inside. And I had a couple of meetings here with some customers. I didn't know my phone inside.
I called several times. Anyways, my car broke down along Northwest Junction. I have already contacted a mechanic. Please, need to go and meet him and sort him out as well.
You should have called Chokodi, our mechanic. I'm sure Chokodi will fix the car even cheaper than the roadside mechanic you called. Even the person you called, are you sure the person knows what to do?
Honey, please, don't start with these blames right now. I called Chukudi, but he wasn't answering my call.
You should have called me. Should have called me.
Please, please. I don't need this right now. I don't need it. Besides, if I had called you, you would have started with your questions. When last did I change the engine oil, the brake pad, water and all that? That is why I avoided calling you. I've sent the mechanic number to your phone, so please go and sort it out with him.
You always avoiding the truth. I ask you those questions because you should know how your car system runs. Every vehicle driver should do routine checks before you move your car. That is how it is done, so it doesn't stop you on the road.
Honey, I have sent the number to you, like I said. It's too much for this conversation. I'm off to it. Take care of this. Yeah, babe. So soon. Yes.
Wow.
I told you I will avoid every argument that come to you.
That's really good though.
What happened? Are you done? You finished both my food and yours?
Oh, that.
So the girls.
No, it's fine. I understand.
You understand. Very good.
My dear, I wonder the kind of husband I got married to.
Oh, there we go again.
Has he always been like this?
Yes, but he became worse lately. That man is simply but sick.
Married to a sick man. My friend, how do you do this? I mean, why should you be stuck with a man who is sick? You should walk away. You should be free from this man. Leave this marriage. Leave it and find happiness for your sanity, for your well-being. Walk away from this sick man.
Sadly, I wish I can. But the truth is that it's difficult to just move away from an intelligent man like my husband. Yes. Yes.
Well, I agree he's intelligent, and you know, intelligent people find it hard to cohabit with others. But then we're talking about you, your sanity, your happiness, your mental health. These are priorities that you must consider. Okay, my darling, you need to do the move.
Man, the way get love. Man, the way get sensual. Man, the way get a better plan for the people. Now who be that? Man, the way love a God. Man, the way joy, oh. Man, wake your much for the people. I say, now who be that, oh? Man, we know they carry the people they play. I say, now who be that, oh? It's all be. You gotta carry everybody along. You know they discriminate. You know they like to be late. This man a Superman, no. Tested and trusted. It's all be. Oh yeah, shout hallelujah.
My car broke down, but I've called the mechanic.
And you're still expecting him?
Yes, I'm expecting him, but I said, let me keep trying to fix the car. If I succeed, it's even better. I will not give him any money again. That money I would have given to the mechanic, I'll save it.
Yeah. You will save it. Gregory, who did this to you? Who did this to you? What are you doing to yourself? Why are you disgracing yourself, not me, everywhere? What is wrong with you? When you were in the office as the governor of this state, you had series of cars. When you were leaving the office, you gave up everything and left this Gora. When you told me you sold a plot of land, I was thinking you wanted to use the money to buy a new car and give up this thing. But no! You keep disgracing yourself up. What is your problem?
This car is very strong. It's very strong. Yes! This is the best of all the models that they made. This thing you are calling Gura is not Gura. It's very strong. Anybody who sells land to buy car, that person is not thinking well. If you get that kind of money, you invest it in another business. Yes. You say this your own. This one is not strong, oh. It cannot go anywhere. This one, no. This one can go anywhere. And it's still serving me very well.
Well done. I can see the way he's serving you. I can see he's serving you very well. With what you're doing. You know what? Let it keep serving you very well. When you are done, I'll return back to it.
Man, we get love. Man, we get sensual. Man, we get a better plan for the people. Now who be that? It's all be. Man, we love God. Man, we bring joy. Man, we care much for the people. I say, now who be that? Shout out.
Why is your face like that? Why are you looking so unhappy?
Are you asking me? Huh? Are you asking me? I had a problem and the best my wife could do was to taunt me and abandon me there.
Oh, that. What were you expecting me to do? Were you expecting me to repair the car for you? Am I a mechanic?
I know you're not a mechanic, but at least assist your husband. Help me to leave that place. But no, you left me and you went away.
Gregory, I have warned you times without number. Pack this car, pack this Gora, but you refuse. What are you still doing with it? You're suffering yourself. Now you want to put it on me.
The car is good. It's very good. It's one of the strongest cars they made. Yes, it's very strong. It's serving me.
The car is very strong.
Yes.
And it's serving you. Then deal with it. Leave me out of it.
Man, we get love. Man, we get sensual. Man, we get a better plan for the people. Now who be that? It's all be. Man, we love God.
Great. Your wife told me how you almost allowed your child die because you took her to a government hospital.
Gregory, who doesn't even know how useless government hospitals are in this country. You risked your child's life by taking her there. It's not right.
Donatus, are you blaming me for visiting a hospital that is supposed to be funded by our government? Eh? Did I do something wrong? Do we not have a health minister? Eh? Does it mean that all the money that is allocated to the health sector just goes down the drain? They use it for nothing. Is that what it means? If you travel abroad and you have health issues, they will treat you, most times free of charge. Here we are made to pay for everything. So after paying for everything, we should demand some good services. Yes. The government takes taxes from us and we pay. We pay. So does it mean they don't use those taxes to do what they are supposed to do? This is broad daylight robbery. It is scam, yes. And I say no.
Yes. It's no longer news that this country doesn't have functional medical healthcare system here. Yes. Even the president himself knows about it. That is why he always travels abroad whenever he wants to go for medical checkup, time to time.
Is it right? Is it the right thing to do? Eh? Such a thing is happening because people are not speaking out. It's time for us to stand up and tell this government what they are doing that is wrong. We have to protest so we can have a future for our children. If not, Nigeria is dying completely. Very soon, Nigeria will be gone. We will not have a country. Yes.
Anyways, you're right. You're saying the truth. But you shouldn't be playing with your child's life. It's not good. And I've been hearing lots of quarrels and arguments between you and your wife. It's not healthy for your marriage. I mean, watch it. Huh? I've spoken as a concerned neighbor.
A concerned neighbor should be concerned about the situation of this country. A concerned neighbor should be concerned about the healthcare system of this country that is going down completely. Not to be worrying about how I'm living with my wife. Have I come to your house to tell you how to live with your wife? Have I?
Did I do wrong?
Stop what you are doing wrong. You are doing wrong. Do not to stop worrying about me and my wife. Worry about our country that is going down.
I did no wrong. Huh? I'm still your brother. As your neighbor, I am still your brother.
Baby, the money you gave me to get clothes for our children isn't enough. Yes, it can only buy a car.
And what is wrong with Okrika?
Wait, don't tell me you would want our kids to be dressed in Okrika this Christmas.
Unless you can tell me the difference between Okrika and already made clothes. Because in my eyes, clothes are clothes.
For goodness sake, those clothes has already been worn by people. Yes.
But the clothes in your boutique have also been worn by people.
Those clothes in my boutique are stocks. You can't compare them with Okrika.
Stock or no stock, you imported them. As long as you cannot be sure of the process those clothes pass through before getting here, it is possible that those clothes have also been worn by people.
Please, I don't want your trouble this minute. Please, complete the money 100,000 and we can get the clothes for our kids.
100,000 naira?
Yes, 100,000 naira.
So if I give you 100,000 naira, you will waste the money on clothes. Is it that the hardship in this country is not affecting you? Is it that what we are going through in this country is not affecting you? How then do we save for rainy days? How do we save for our children if we keep wasting money on clothes and frivolity?
provide for the kids.
And who says a woman cannot also provide for her children?
I said so.
Well, I'm saying otherwise. It is not so.
Honey, please, I need that thing. Let me go and get it to you.
I'm waiting.
Mama, papa, begin, no. Everybody for ya, the man when we dey pray for, you don't come. Make we hold up, wada. Oh yeah, shout hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, be the come, hallelujah. Oh yeah, show your PVC. Hallelujah. Make we go vote.
Good morning, Sam.
Go.
Sir, I don't understand, sir.
You heard me, I said go home.
Sir, I'm sorry. If it's my lateness to work, sir, I'm sorry it will not happen again, sir. Please, sir.
That is the same excuse you have been giving. Same excuse you are giving now. You've been giving the same excuse for the past how many days? Same excuse you've been giving since I employed you here. What time did I give to you?
Sir, I'm sorry, sir. You said 8 o'clock.
What is the time now?
Sir, it's 9 o'clock.
It
Please,
cannot
I'm
be 9
sorry.
o'clock. You do not have a wristwatch on you. It is past 10 o'clock. You're more than 2 hours late.
Please, I'm sorry, sir. Please, I'm very sorry, sir. I promise you.
It is wrong. You have lost over 2 hours of work. At the end of the month, you want me to pay you full salary. No! It is wrong. This is exactly what happens in the civil service. Yes! Government workers, they come whenever they like and they want to get paid full salary at the end of the month. Who are you deceiving? It is wrong. Yes! You cannot be complaining that Nigeria is bad. You want a good Nigeria, yet you cannot do things well. You don't wait till you join government. No! Anywhere you are working, you start from there and do the right thing. That is how Nigeria will be good. It starts with you and I. That is how we will transform the country and the country will be good for you. I say go!
Please, I'm sorry, sir. Please, sir. I promise it will not happen again. Henceforth, I promise, this will be the last time I'll report to this office late, sir. Please, I'm very sorry. I will take this job seriously. I will take it seriously the way I take my life with it, sir. Please, sir. I will change person. Please forgive me, sir. Please, sir. Sorry, sir. Please. Please, sir.
Oh my God, it's a very merciful God.
Yes,
Make
sir.
sure it does not happen again. Did you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good deeds,
Just make
good
it sensible.
trees,
Okay, thank you, sir.
planted by the riverside. It never dies. It always blossoms.
Ephraim, you have been owing me for 5 months now. 5 months, Ephraim. You don't want to pay. Give me my money.
Please, Peter. It's not as if I don't want to pay you your money. But only give it.
It's because you do not like to pay people. You love owing people in this your shop. That is your reason. Give me my money. I need it.
Please, Peter Biko, just give me a little more chance. Give me more time. Let me run around and gather the money and pay you.
I know you are aware that if it was a bank you collected this money from, you will not let it get to 5 months without paying them because the interest will be too much. You would have paid them.
I know.
So pay me.
That is why I'm begging you. Exercise more patience for me, please, okay? Biko, I'm your friend. Biko.
That is the problem. That's exactly the problem. We keep complaining about bad government. And I know that somebody like you is hoping to get in there. If you get in there, is this what you're going to be doing there? Is this what you'll be doing there? You'll be going, you take money, you will not pay. Is it good?
Okude, leave the country and its economy alone. This country, Amungo, the country is dead. So leave it to rotten.
I cannot leave the country. It is my country. I don't have any other country. It is also your country. You don't have any other country. So we are supposed to hold it well and make sure that the country works. Yes. We cannot allow the country to die. Me and other people who also love this country, we will keep pushing. Yes. When I was governor of my state, I worked so hard to make sure I salvaged my state and I did it. So some other people should be doing their own and you too, you'll be doing your own by paying people when you are owing them. So pay me.
Okuta, I will pay you. I already said I will pay you. Okay, just give me 2 weeks from now. Exactly 2 weeks from now, you will get your money.
Let 2 weeks be 2 weeks. You hear me? Let 2 weeks be 2 weeks. If it crosses that, I will not be happy. You've been owing me for too long. 2 weeks be 2 weeks, Ephraim.
Okay, 2 weeks, I promise. Thank you so much, my good friend. You know, I'm proud to be your friend. You baseball mad.
Let 2 weeks be 2 weeks. You will not like me after 2 weeks. Go and verify out.
Hi, honey.
You're welcome, honey.
Thank you so much. How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Things are so expensive in the market. I couldn't even buy everything I needed because it was way above my budget.
Well, I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised.
Honey, hey, some people are so wicked in this country. Wicked and heartless. A vegetable seller increasing her price and telling me that it's because of dollar rate. What has dollar got to do with vegetable?
Well, that is the ripple effect of a dwindling economy. Because if the butcher takes the money he made from the sales of his meat to go and buy milk, if he gets there and discovers that he can no longer afford the milk because of the rising cost of importing the milk, he will go back home and increase the price of his meat. And in turn, it will affect everything. Yes. Of course. A country with a failed or inflated economy will always experience things like this. Always.
That's too much. I pray that God will give us a leader that will transform the economy of this country. If not,
I pray so too. I pray so too, because if it doesn't happen very soon, we are all finished. Oh. But I still believe that God is on our side.
Obedience is better than sacrifice. I'm stingy. I call them prudence. I walk on a chair. Mama, as a reflection light, remember to save some money. As you save your money, remember to invest your money. You see, good things in life, they come to those who plan their life for. Success in life, they come to those who work and play. I gonna cheer. I call them, I gonna cheer. I walk on a chair. I gonna check it, yo, mama. Obedience is better than sacrificing. Oh, mama. Better than money. They call them stingy. I call them prudence. They call them buying and selling. I call them trading. They say import exporter. I call them investment. Person where no get investment, no fit to trade them. And so before you pass a judgment, make you calculate them. Money they pile up. Oh. I call them a conuche. Money they pile up. Oh. I work on a chair. Mama, I work on a chair. Baba, I work on a chair. You can call it stingy, I call them prudence. You can call it anything you want to, I call them a conuche. From consumption, we turn them to production. From corruption, we could change them to good governance. Is there anybody for life when no one jolly? Is there anybody for life when no one good thing? Yeah. And so before you pass your judgment, think I'm well. Oh. And so before you make up your mind, think I'm well. I work on a chair. I'm gonna check on you. Obedience is better than sacrifice. I work on a chair. I'm gonna check on you. They call them stingy.
Babe, what are you doing? Why are you touching my face? Why?
You've dashed too many people money already this month.
That's my siblings and my friends.
If you keep giving out money like this, will you still have money to do your business?
Yes, I will. Please, don't do this again. I don't like it.
How do you know you still have money to do your business? How will you know? Have you done proper trading profit and loss account? Have you done misappropriation account?
You've started. You have, oh. I don't like it, oh. Stop this.
No, this is me trying to correct you as your husband. How can you say you are doing business when you've not done the traditional profit and loss account? How will you know if you are gaining or losing?
I sell. Take recordings of what I sold. As soon as I see big money in my drawer, I order for new goods. That is called restocking. So what are you talking about?
My dear wife, you need to do proper inventory of your business. If you do, you will find out that you already short of the amount of goods you started with. Yes, you need to check your business to be sure you're not going there every day to waste your time.
Gregory, if you always go to your business place to waste your time, I don't. Please. Okay, you that is always buying newspaper to read. What happened to your phone? Why can't you download it from your phone and read from your phone? Why wasting the money?
That's because data is expensive. Data is very expensive. It costs approximately 5 kobo per kilobyte. Yes, 5 kobo per kilobyte. So if I need to download the information from any website, it will not only cost me kilobytes, it will cost me megabytes because it will be heavy. So at the end of the day, if you check it, you see that I'll be spending too much money on data, more than it costs to buy newspaper. Gregory, so no!
Gregory, may God have mercy on you.
Amen. But I have to tell you the truth. You are my wife. You are giving out money too much. This is not how to do business. Hello? Hello? What is going on here?
Craig, you normally inform me when you're coming to me. What happened today?
I found myself in the neighborhood. I said, let me stop by and know how my wife is doing. I say you are enjoying yourself with the profit from your business. You're doing well.
Yes, it's my business. And I have every right to eat whatever I want to eat in the shop.
But you're having too much carbohydrate. Too much consumption of carbohydrate is too much. Slow down, my dear wife. Slow down.
Okay. I've heard you. Thank you.
I'm sure you must have spent up to 3,000 naira to buy this food. It's wrong. You are wasting money. How much will you now make from profit today? Give me 1,000 naira. I will make this food for you and deliver it.
Gregory, you said you came to say hello to me, right? You have done that already. Can you now leave? Leave me alone. Leave me to eat food in peace. Focus on your perfect life. What is this now? Eh?
Are you chasing me away?
Yes, I'm chasing you away.
Yes, man.
Leave.
How much? Okay, I'll go.
Go.
I'll go.
Go.
I'll go. But you are having too much carbohydrate. It's too much. It's too much. It's putting too much sugar in your system. Too much sugar is not good. Should I still go?
Gregory, leave my shop.
Okay. You have fuel in your car.
I have fuel in my car, Gregory. Leave.
I love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
See you at home.
Character better than monument.
I need to rush to the market. I forgot to buy it. I won't be late, okay? I know that. What is it you want to say to me? Go ahead and say it.
Nothing. You can go to wherever you want to go to.
Honey, just say it already. You know, sometimes I enjoy your honesty in a weird kind of way. No, say it.
Yeah. Are you sure you want my honest opinion?
Yes, say it.
Because most times when I give you my opinion, it ends up making you angry.
Go ahead and say it.
Okay.
I'm all ears.
What happened to trekking to the market? Huh? Why can't you trek to the market? Because the market is not far from our house. Yes, you can trek to the market and you'll be exercising your legs. But no, you will refuse because you do not go to the gym. You refuse. You are now living a sedentary lifestyle. You get to your shop, sit there, doing absolutely nothing, while your sales girls will be doing all the work and attending to the customers. You will be adding weight.
But I do go to gym.
Gym where you go, spend 5 minutes and you go with ice cream and burger. And that is it. You will be adding more weight instead of losing. It is better you use this opportunity to trek so that you can exercise your body and be losing weight.
Fine. I will trek. But you can't just make a point without drama, plenty talks and all that. Please let me go. I can trek.
I was on my own. No, you asked for my honest opinion.
I'll see you later, okay?
Can I tell you something before you go?
Go ahead.
Anything I tell you, go and verify.
I know. I will.
I love you, 52.3 million. Plus 58.6.
Mama, as a reflection light, remember to save some money. As you save your money, remember to invest your money. You see, good things of life, they come to those who plan their life for. Success in life, they come to those who work and play. Edochie, I call them Edochie.
This early morning.
Making lots of money from my boutique business. So I have to enjoy myself. Make money, shop money.
You call drinking alcohol very early in the morning enjoyment.
Honey, I was on the phone with my friend. So please, have a nice day. Babe! You know my husband now? It's not true! Don't even go there. No, thank God. Hi! Peter Mwam, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
No, Mwam.
Thank you.
You're welcome again. How? There's never a month you don't visit this your aged mother-in-law.
I've made it a point of duty to visit you at least once every month.
Child.
And I will never stop, Mama. Never.
What of my daughter? That one? She doesn't visit at all.
Mama, she's fine. She's always very busy with her business. Yes.
But you do business as well. Yet you make her time to come visit me. You see, none of my children make her time to visit me as you do. I pray they learn this act of kindness and responsibility from you and do the right thing.
They will. They will, Mama, they will.
How? So, what about my grandchildren?
They are fine. Everybody is fine. Mama, I bought you some goodies. They are in the car. Yes.
You see, there's never a time you come visiting without buying me things. You always do.
Child, and God will bless you. God will bless you. Your going out and coming in shall be blessed. You shall be a leader. I ask for more wisdom because I know that you already have wisdom. God will continue to give you more wisdom. Anything you lay your hands on shall be fruitful. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Let me get you, even if it's water to drink. Let me get you water to drink.
You always bother yourself so much.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
As you reflect your life, remember to save some money. As you save your money, remember to invest your money. You see, good things in life, they come to those who plan their life for. Success in life, they come to those who work and play.
I forgot to tell you. I visited Mama today.
You and this my mother. I don't know if you want to take my mother from me. Because this your frequent visiting is becoming something else.
My dear, I do not have a choice, so I will always visit my mother at least once every month because she always prays for me and I do not joke with her prayers. In fact, anytime I become confused, I do not know what I'm doing again, I go to see your mother. She will bless me and then everything will be okay again.
Okay. You know what? You can as well go and live with my mother. Take over.
Point of correction, honey. She is not just your mother, she is also my mother. Yes! In fact, right now, she is more of my mother than she is your mother. Your mother now sees me as her own biological son. Oh yes! If you doubt me, go and verify.
I don't need to verify. Go ahead. Make her your first mother. Please, now is your drink.
Gilbert! Gilbert!
Mother?
Na madam, sir.
Oh, na na. I beg you to divide the national cake. Divide the national cake. I beg you to divide the national my. Share the national my. I beg you to divide the national cake. Beg you for reaching me and you. For reaching me and you. The whatever one and two. The whatever one and two. The whatever three and four. The whatever three and four. Equal for everyone. Everyone. What for me and you? Me and you. Some people they under the dabaru, while some people they on top the jolly. Shana me and you be.
Why did you do that? I was listening to that music.
I know you were listening to it. That is why I did not off it completely. I reduced it. What you are doing is childish. You are disturbing all our neighbors. Yes!
Mr. Adult, you have come, right? You are back now. I won't have peace in this house. Someone cannot enjoy music in peace in this house again.
How will you enjoy music when it is as loud as this? I'm helping you so you can have peace. So your brain can settle and you can think of other things. Is it not better this way? Now you can hear me and I can hear you.
I've heard. Killjoy. Welcome back. Somebody cannot stay in this house in peace. Enjoy music in peace. Everything is problem. Your dancing is problem. You are... I don't just get it.
Who owns the car outside?
My car.
Your car?
Yes.
You bought a new car?
Yes, I bought a new car.
Why?
I don't just understand it. Okay, fine. I worked so hard in my boutique business this year, so I decided to reward myself with a new car. Are you okay with that?
See, I do not know what you need a new car for. Yes! You do not need a new car when your old car is still functioning very well. It is doing very well. What are you wasting money for a new car for? Tell me! So many Nigerians are out there buying things that they do not need just to impress people that they do not even know. Yes! You ask them, they say it is pepper them. Who are you peppering? Who are you peppering? You do not need this new car. Why?
Gregory, I can't remember taking money from you to buy this car for myself. It's my money, let me enjoy it.
Oh, that is where I do not agree with you. Indirectly, you took the money from me. Yes! Because you got the money as a result of the business that I opened for you. Proceeds from there, you use the money to buy a car. And I am telling you, you do not need that car. Yes! You are wasting money. If I had that money, I would open at least 2 shops. 2 shops, 2 boutiques, employ people, employ Nigerians and help the government to improve on the economy. Yes! I am your husband, I will tell you the truth, you are wasting money.
I've already bought the car, so deal with it.
Give me the key.
Which key? Which key?
Yes!
The car I bought for myself.
I will
It's my money.
and use the money to open a shop and employ people and help the government to build the economy.
Man, the way gets lover. Man, the way gets sensual. Man, the way gets a better planner for the people. Now who be that man, the way love a God. Oh, man, the way bring joy. Oh. Man, the way care much for the people. I say.
Let me go and see if I can get 1 or 2 things from the market before it's...
The quantity of noodles in your list is too much.
But you know the kids enjoy noodles a lot.
I know, but the quantity is too much. It's too much. Noodles contain sodium, and sodium, too much of it slows down digestion. It also contains other artificial elements that are not good for the body. Reduce the noodles and buy more milk.
It's okay. I'll add milk. Say milk, right? I'm vegetarian as well. No problem.
I've been listening to you for some time now. You have not told me what I did wrong to my wife. You've not said anything.
See, let me put it straight to you. I don't like what you did to your wife. You must understand that she's your wife. She's not your child or your political associate. You don't think or expect that both of you will think alike.
Are you saying I do not have the right to correct my wife when she does something wrong? Is that what you are saying?
That's not what I'm saying.
So what are you saying?
Of course you have the right to correct her. But when she spoke with me, I noticed that she was having so much pain from the way you behave. really need to understand.
So I should just leave her to be wasting money? I should leave her to keep living an extravagant lifestyle as if she married the richest man in Africa? Is that it?
Come, Greg. You're rich. Are you not rich? You are arguably one of the richest men in this country. So let her live it up. You live it up a bit. Why are you doing this? Huh? Take a look at your shoes. Huh? What kind of shoes are these?
And how does it concern you? How does it concern you? Is it your shoe? Am I wearing your shoe? See, I didn't come for this meeting so that you'll be discussing my shoe. No, it is wrong. It is my shoe. Leave it for me.
Jokes apart. You're my brother. Get new shoes. Do us a favor and get new shoes.
Hey, no, until then, leave it. I am not complaining. Did I tell you to give me your shoe? Is it your leg I'm using to wear the shoe? Give my shoe. It is serving me. No matter what you tell me, no matter what my wife says, I will not change my lifestyle. I will always say the truth. I'm a very honest man. When I say the truth, I will say it. That is how our country will change for the better.
Brother, this is not about the country. This is about saving your marriage. Not about the country. Please. Tone down on this your sanctimonious lifestyle. Tone down on this your spendthrift lifestyle. Please, tone down on it. Huh?
It's nothing sanctimonious there. I'm only being logical. I'm very logical with the things I say, the things I do. Yes, that is the truth. And it is called common sense. Good reasoning. I cannot be wasting money on things that don't make sense. No! I'm very economical. That is me. Anybody who doesn't like me, too bad. But I cannot change who I am.
I call them prudence. They call them buying and selling. I call them trading. They say import exporter. I call them investment. Person where no get investment, no fit to trade them. And so before you pass a judgment, make you calculate them. Money they pile up. Oh. I call them a conuche. Money they pile up. Oh.
My uncle was here today, sir. He came to see me, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, I would have loved to see him. He's a very nice man.
Sir, I don't think he's a nice man. He came here and gave me just 5,000 naira, knowing fully well what I'm passing through.
Which means you were actually expecting more money from him.
Yes, of course, sir. 5,000 naira from a working class man like him. I think he's just being stingy, sir.
You're a very stupid boy. Did you hear? Shut up and say fucking. You are a very stupid boy. Did you give your uncle any money to give for you? I am still talking. Did you give your uncle any money to give for you?
No, sir.
That simply means you're a very stupid boy because it's not owing you anything. I'm aware that your uncle he works with the health ministry, right?
Yes, sir.
And he's a level 8 officer there, which means he'll be earning about 90,000 naira per month. That is his salary. If your uncle works for 20 days, divided 90 divided by 20, what will you get?
4,500
naira. 4,500 naira. That means 4,500 naira is his salary per day. Which means that your uncle got up in the morning, had his bath, dressed up, went to work, worked for 1 full day just to give that money to you. He even added 500 naira and you are not grateful. It simply means you are a very stupid boy. Yes. Did you give him money to give for you?
No, sir.
It is wrong. When people give you money, no matter how small, you appreciate them because they are not owing you. That is how it should be. Have you learnt it?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Now that you have learnt it, you teach other people. When people help you, you appreciate them no matter how small. Money is very difficult to come by in this world today. Did you hear that?
yes, I'm very sorry for being
You should be very sorry and you shut up. Let me finish so you can learn. Shut up.
Okay, sir.
Gratitude begets generosity just as love begets love. So when people help you, you thank them no matter how small. Did you learn it?
You are correct, sir. Yes, sir.
Now that you've learned it, you will teach other people.
Okay,
Next time when you see your uncle, what will you say to him?
Tell him thank you, sir.
And you tell him that he's a very good man.
Yes,
and
sir.
a nice man. And you
man.
will pray for him. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Well, let me calculate.
Okay, sir.
Planted by the riverside, it never dies. It always blossoms.
Happy birthday to you.
A good man is like the
Happy
eagle,
birthday to
soaring so
you.
high above.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Hip hip hip, hooray! Happy birthday, the love of my life, the father of my beautiful children. Happy birthday, darling.
Happy birthday, Dad. I love you so much, Dad.
I love you too, my darling daughter. Thank you. I wasn't expecting.
I know you forgot that today is okay, my love. Sleep the spirit of your birthday. Can we just go downstairs and you see what we have for you? Let's go. It's your day. Okay, let's go.
I call them prudence.
Yes. Yes. Just in the spirit of birthday. So I invited few friends and baby showers. They will join us soon to celebrate you.
Happy birthday, Dad. I love you so much.
I love you too, my boy. I love you too.
Happy birthday, Dad. I love you so much.
I love you. Thank you so much. Well, this is too much for me. It's too much.
Nothing is too much for you, my darling.
Thank you. I like it, but I would like to celebrate my birthday somewhere else.
Away from the house?
Yes.
Okay, it's your day, but hey, I have so many invited guests. What do I do? Here is the location.
But the day is my day. It's my birthday. I have the right to choose where I want to celebrate my birthday.
That is true. So I will have to send them messages to let them know the new location.
Sending messages will be good, but just tell them that the party has been postponed to another day. I'll give them a date.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay. It's still your day, but before we move to wherever you want to celebrate your birthday, join me outside because I have a bigger surprise for you. Come on, come here. Come with me.
It never dies. It always blossoms. A good man is like the eagle, soaring so high above. The tougher the weather, the stronger it becomes.
Yes. From me to my lovely husband. Happy birthday to you, darling.
You bought a car for me?
Yes. Your birthday gift. You like it? That's the key. Check it out. Check it out.
Let us talk inside. Let's discuss inside.
Honey!
I don't like this one.
Honey!
I didn't want to talk to you in front of the children. No, it's because it's wrong, but you went out of line.
I don't understand. Is it that the car is below your expectation or what?
Getting me another car is a waste. Yes, there are other things you can do with money, better things. Getting me another car is a waste. Cars are not investment, cars are liabilities.
Please don't start, Greg. What is wrong with you? Eh? What kind of human being are you? Is it the thank you I should get for getting something nice for my husband on his birthday?
I appreciate the fact that you got me something. Even the thought is good. But what I'm saying is that there are better things you can do with money. I think getting me another car is a waste. There are other things, better things you can do with money. I don't need another car. My old car is still serving me. It's serving me. It's strong. You can use that money and get into a business venture. You start the business, you employ more people, you help the workforce of the economy.
You know what? You are such an ungrateful human being. In my entire life, I have never seen a man so difficult like you. You're such a horrible man. Excuse me.
Man, the way gets love. Man, the way gets sensual. Man, the way gets a better plan for the people. Now who be that? Man, the way love a God. Oh, oh, oh. Man, the way bring joy. Oh. Man, the way care much for the people. I say now who be that?
Babe! Where are we?
It's an orphanage. Let's go.
I don't understand. What are we doing in an orphanage?
This is where I want to celebrate my birthday. In a motherless baby's home.
Babe?
Yes. It's going to celebrate with the less privileged, the people who do not have. That is the best birthday gift you can give to me. It's much better than a car. Let's go.
Man, the way gets love.
Let's go.
Man, the way gets sensual.
You're the one my wife bought those drinks from, right?
Yes, sir.
And do not be offended, we did not consume the drinks. So I came to return them and get a refund. I hope that is possible.
Yes. But I'm sorry, I won't be able to make a 100% refund.
It's okay. I know you want to take something from the money. It's okay, but do not take too much. It will be stealing. The drinks are over there. We bought them already.
Okay, a minute, sir.
My lord, you see, this is how to do it. If you don't need something, there's no point buying it. So you don't waste money. I'm a very economical person. I think. And you should thank God because of the kind of husband that he gave to you. Yes, the drinks are not even good for your system. They affect the kidney. And a good husband will always consider the wife's kidney before buying drinks.
I did not buy those drinks for myself. I bought it for visitors for your birthday.
We don't need them. That's why I returned them to get the money. You have a very good husband, yeah? Can you tell me you love me before we go?
Hi, Sabine. This is not a laughing matter.
It's not.
First, he rejected the car I bought for him.
Took the food I made for the event to the oven. The drink I bought for the event, he sold them. Who does that? Tell me!
Since I was born, but now I am getting old. I have never seen a man like Gregory. Did I not tell you? I told you that buying him a car gift was a bad idea, but what did you say? I want to surprise my husband. What did you get? He ended up surprising. Hey!
It's not funny.
It's not! Really? What kind of man is this? Edochie's butter. Where did you meet him from?
I'm confused.
Chai. It seems like I know your husband more than you do. I know his type. They never appreciate anything good. Nothing. There's nothing you do that, freaks them. No matter how much effort you put together, they will discredit it and make it look like it's nothing. So I know him.
Babe, do you know at this point, I don't even know if I should end my marriage with Gregory. Because it's becoming so annoying. I hate his guts.
Well, for the sake of the kids, I don't support. I don't.
Can't you see he's driving me crazy? Can't you see that? That man is not normal.
Oh, he's not? But you married him. And you've been stuck with him for years. Every night, Guineana,
Manisha drugging ma. Manisha drugging. Please.
I'm so sorry, okay, but really, on a serious note, I think what you can do is just do what makes you happy. Do whatever that gives you peace. Okay? Ignore him. Just let him be. Don't pay attention to what he says or does for your own, sanity.
Oh, just look at the road. Huh? Look at the roads. Anytime I come to the village and I go back to the city, I have to walk on my car because the road would have damaged different things in my car.
Brother, you're not lying. This road is an eyesore. And can you imagine, Senator Godwin, the senator representing us, has declared intention to run again.
What is he going to do there? Eh? What is he going to do there? He has done 2 tenures and he wasted his time there embezzling our money. Eh? He uses this road, he uses this particular road, doesn't he see it? He will not fix the road. This is wrong. It is wrong.
Brother, he doesn't use these roads. Whenever he's coming in, he's either flying in his helicopter after being dropped with a private jet at the airport.
Oh, just look at wasting our money, flying up and down. Wasting our money, wasting government money, flying up and down. What is wrong with these people? Eh? When I was governor of our state, I fixed all the roads and our people were enjoying these roads. Just look at, I don't know what is wrong with them. If you walk on the road, will you be spending so much money flying? It is common sense.
Common sense is not common to these people. Moreover, you are aware that his family is not in Nigeria. None of his family members is in Nigeria. He moved all of them abroad.
See it? You know how much it costs to send one person abroad? Not to talk of your whole family and be taking care of them with government money. This is wrong. It is wrong. These are the things that I keep talking about. These people are damaging this country. Our dear country is going down the drain every day. We need to stand up. You and I, we need to stand up and say no. And say enough is enough. In this coming election, we vote people that will come in and change the country.
Change the countries?
Yes.
Who are the people going to change the country?
You and I.
Brother Gregory, there is something I've been meaning to ask you. Why don't you run for presidency? I think you should. Because you have a better knowledge on how to change this country. You have ideas that are unique. And your pedigree is high. Why don't you run for presidency? I can mobilize people and I know people would like to vote for you concerning, thinking of your antecedent as governor. You are arguably the best governor we had, so I don't think there will be any problem. Think about it. Run for presidency, brother.
I'll think about it.
Oh,
Mama, I have to be on my way. I'll see you again next month.
Don't worry yourself, my son. If you can't find time to come, don't worry. I won't be angry.
No, Mama, I will always find time. Yes, I promise you, I will always find time. It gladdens my heart anytime I come to see you. And anything I do for you, Mama, it is from deep down my heart.
Thank you so much, Mama. I heard you celebrated your birthday.
Oh yes, I did. Don't worry, Mama, my next birthday next year, I will take you to the city so you celebrate with me. Yes.
That would be very nice. Chai, I can't wait. Hold on, I have a gift for you. My son. This is my birthday gift for you. I know you have one, but I want you to add this to the one you have. Always recite it each time you seem lost. Our Mother Mary will intercede for you, and God will bless you more and more and redirect you where you belong.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. I like the color.
I know.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much.
Oh, one. Ijoma, no?
Be like trees planted by the riverside. It never dies. It always blossoms. A good man is like the eagle, soaring so high above.
Hi, honey.
Where is the car? What happened to it?
I'm just coming from the village where I went to see my brother, and we discussed extensively on a particular business. And that discussion was...
That is not the answer to my question. What happened to the car I bought for you as a gift?
Well, if only you'll be patient. I was still getting to the answer to your question. Yes, I told you I do not need the car. I returned the key to you, but you wouldn't listen. You gave me back the key.
Because I found it insulting that I gifted my husband and he returned it back to me.
So I sold the car because I do not need it.
You did what?
Yes. I remember telling you, I do not need this car. I made it very clear, but you said no, that I must have the car. So I sold it because I remember that I have a business I want to venture into. I sold the car, used the money and started a new business in the village.
What kind of man is this?
A man who loves his wife and values money so much that he will never waste money or abuse it. Yes! That is the kind of person I am. What do I need a new car for? My old car is there. It is working very well. It takes me to where I want to go to and back. What am I doing with a new car? Nothing. So I sold it. And the proceeds I used to start a new business. When that business starts running, I will employ people and help the government with the workforce of the country. Yes.
You see this action of yours? You will regret it.
No, there is nothing to regret there.
No way.
There's nothing to regret. I've already sold the car and I've used the money to start the business. There's nothing to regret there.
You don't forget me now. Your girl back then in uni.
Baby, you know it's not possible for me to forget you.
You forget her.
I never forget
I support you. She forgot you.
Lucy, of all people. You happy, babe. Lucy, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm fine.
You're looking good. Babe, now welcome. You guys are welcome.
Thank you.
Get me a seat for...
No, don't worry. I'm fine. This is my home. I'm comfortable. I'm okay like this. So don't stress yourself.
My guy! Welcome. Hey!
There is this new restaurant in town I was telling Sabina about. I'd love you to go there.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You need to be there. Everybody wants to be there at the same time. I don't even understand the rush. Ne, I know you. You like classy things. You will like it when you see it.
You can say that again.
I know you.
You know I like enjoying myself. I like
you love enjoyment.
Food. Classy. You understand? So, what are we waiting for? So let's start going. Time waits for nobody. When they don't finish the food before we
No, we're leaving immediately.
Let's go. Okay.
Enjoyment! Where is Linda? Let that thing not happen.
Take care of the shop. Okay, madam. Hi, come in. Sorry for not telling you before making the transfer to you, okay? Yes, I know the money is not complete, but please bear with me. Business is not moving as usual. Yes. Yes, I know. Don't be patient with me. You're a bit. It has never happened before. This is the first time. No, I promise to pay back. I promise to complete the money. Next week or upper week, I will complete the business. Business is bad. Okay? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Which of your account should I send the money to?
Send it to Fidelity.
You not drink wine in your shop.
They were talking about my customers and I still have in the fridge. Do you care for one?
You give your customers wine in your shop?
Yes. It's a way of maintaining my customer relationship with them and entice them to buy more.
I'm sure none of them is less than 5,000 naira.
4,500.
Oh, it is wrong. How can you spend 4,500 naira to entertain your customer? How much will you then make from selling to the person? It is wrong.
I don't count all that in maintaining my customer
You should count it. You should count it. My wife, you can't spend that kind of money in doing business. It is wrong. You will run down your business. No. If you want to give them drink, they are cheaper drinks, smaller ones. More to mineral. You give them. Better still, you don't give them anything. The person will buy and the person will go.
Greg, are you here to lecture me on how to run my business?
I will lecture you because you are my wife. It is wrong. You should be considering the economy of this country. How are you helping the government? It is wrong. No. You can't be giving wine to anybody who walks into your shop. Very soon, people will know that once they walk in here, they drink wine. They drink wine, they will not buy anything. They go. How will you help the economy of the country? It is wrong.
Greg, are you done? Are you done with it? Please do it. Go ahead.
I've been asking of you anytime your husband come to the church without you. I don't know why you don't like attending morning masses.
Sorry, Father. It's not as if I don't like attending morning masses. Just that I've been so busy with my business.
If God is giving the same excuses, anytime we ask him for something, I'm sure that I and you will not be alive till now. But we are alive by his grace and his mercy that we don't even deserve. Yet he grants all our requests all the time. Bless our businesses. All God is asking for is just for us to sacrifice an hour or two to worship him. That is all he needs from us. My dear, make it a habit to attend church.
Okay, Father. Thank you very much, Father.
No. I should be the one thanking you on behalf of your husband for the goodness you and him have shared among members of this great parish. I'm very grateful. And I pray the good Lord will reward you accordingly.
Amen, Father. Thank you so much.
May the Lord bless you.
Amen.
May the Lord be with you. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost. God bless you.
Honey, did you report me to Father Nema, the parish priest?
Report you? Why?
He called me after Mass and was preaching to me concerning my absence in church.
How does that concern me?
I was wondering how he noticed that I have not been coming to church. If you told him anything, because I was a bit embarrassed.
If you don't want him to speak to you again about it, then start going to church. Yes, be attending Mass. Our parishioners are even too few for him not to notice that you don't come to church. I know you don't have a problem with God, so be attending Mass, that's all.
Obedience is better than sacrifice. I'm stingy. I call them prudence.
Today is Saturday, you should be at the gym.
I don't have strength.
Follow me, let's go and jog. You know, jogging is a very good form of exercise. It will help you.
I said I don't have strength for jogging.
You know you had a lot of carbohydrates this week. You should go to the gym. The exercise and, remove some fats from your body is good.
I don't want to go to gym. I don't want to exercise.
Okay? At least drink plenty of water and avoid carbonated drinks and beverages.
I love you, sir. Creepy candy stuff? So annoying.
I call them prudence. Mama, as a reflection light, remember to save some money. As you save your
Dad, you know I am entering JSS 1 this coming session. Same with me, Dad. And we want to go to a good school. Dad, we want to go to the best school.
Alright, children, I have heard you. But you must know that the school you are attending is of no value, very little value or significance if you are not willing and ready to learn. So you must make me proud.
I promise you, Dad. On my honor, I will make you proud. And I will never disappoint you, Dad.
Honestly, I have never seen a man like that.
Are you telling me? You don't need to keep announcing it. Peter B is an entirely different man. See, I will just wish that he will accept to run for the office of the president of this country.
It's as if you read my mind. But we have a problem.
What's the problem?
Because if you present this to Peter, you only have one response to you.
Which is?
That he's not interested.
No! Listen, Ephraim, if he says no, we will say no too. Do you know why? Because this country is on the verge of collapse. And we need a pilot. We need somebody that can handle the affairs of the country. Otherwise, the country will do like this. By the time you know it, we won't have any other country. So we need somebody that has the capacity and the ability to bring back Nigeria.
You are right. You are right.
Yes.
But the problem is that he will not accept it. You know him too well.
Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you friendly. If he says no, like I said earlier, we will say no. Do you understand me? You know why I'm saying that? Because my uncle, as we speak, is the chairman of one of these political parties.
Really?
Yes, and he would like somebody like Peter Obi because he loves people that has character. Peter has that character. If I get both of them introduced, he may even allow Peter to become the presidential flag bearer of the party on a platter. So that's why I want Peter to accept first before I get him introduced to the man. Do you know?
That's good.
Yes.
That's good. I pray he accepts. Because men like that are rare in our society. As a matter of fact, he has the blueprint on how to run the affairs of this country.
So we will not stop begging him. We have to keep pushing until he accepts. Pick your call. Pick your call.
About our children entering new school. Did you make the inquiry?
Oh, yes, I did. Sorry I didn't tell you yesterday. I was busy. I went to the school. I think the school is the best of this town. They're nice. The teachers are doing well. Modern facilities. I think they're the best in this town.
How much is their tuition fee?
I was even thinking it would be very high. Well, cheaper than I thought. It's just 500k.
500,000 naira?
Yes, 500,000 naira per term.
You mean 250,000, 250,000. If you join it, 500,000.
No, one person, 500,000. We still have other things to pay.
500,000 naira for one person?
Yes.
Which means 1 million naira for two of them. In a session, it will be 3 million naira. No, I will not pay. It is too much. Go and look for government school that our children will enter.
How? You want our children to attend government school?
Did you not attend government school? Did I not attend government school? I attended CKC Onitsha. And I'm aware that up till now, CKC Onitsha is still one of the best schools in Nigeria. Go and verify.
Wait. You know that government school does not have good teachers. And they won't give our children good attention. So please, forget about government school.
And then we will support them. We will support the school. We'll find out what the teachers need. We'll help them so they can give the children the best.
Baby, my children will not attend government school.
I will not pay.
They will not. You will pay.
I will not pay.
You will pay.
Girl. Every time you people are wasting money. Wasting money.
This is not wasting money. Children will not attend government school.
I will not pay.
Man, the way gets love. Man, the way gets essential. Man, the way gets a better plan.
Honey, you've been unhappy the whole day. What is wrong?
Just leave me alone.
Why?
You're asking me why? Because you are the one constantly making me unhappy in this house. You.
Is it because of our discussion yesterday?
What have you not done? Eh? Is that the only thing you have done? Let me ask you. How can a man in your position in this society decide to train your own blood in a government school? Who does that?
I say nothing wrong there. No, I say nothing wrong with it at all. If that is your reason for being angry, then you are simply being unreasonable. Yes. How can you expect us to spend a whopping sum of 3 million naira per session on our two children for just tuition? Just tuition. It is too high.
It's not too high anything. It's not too high. You have the money. Why don't you spend it? Why are you even making money if you cannot spend the money?
I spend money judiciously. I do not waste money. No, I do not waste money. Huh? Yes.
Wasting money on your own children.
Spending that kind of money on my children is a total waste. Yes. I can even use that 3 million naira, invest it in that government school, and believe me, that school will be better. The condition of that school will be better. Our children will benefit from it, and other people's children too. That is what humanity is all about. You should give. That is what life should be about. Giving, and be happy giving, helping other people, helping the less privileged. Yes. Even the teachers, we can bring good teachers better, and you will see how well our children will do in that school. So please understand.
I can't understand anything. I cannot understand anything. No problems. I think at this point I have to come and report this to her because I don't even understand you anymore. I don't even know what is wrong with you.
Man away gets essential. Man away gets a better plan for the people. Now who be that? Man away love a God. Oh, man away enjoy. Man away
Good. Dad, there isn't a library in that school. Dad, there are no computers in the computer lab. Dad, other students in other schools have this thing, but we don't have it.
Do not worry about it. I will fix it. I will take care of it. Just concentrate on what your teachers are teaching you, so you can always make good grades and make your father proud.
Planted by the riverside, it never dies. It always blossoms. A good man is like the eagle, soaring so high above.
Wait, did you just say government school? Seriously, like government school?
My dear, if I tell you that I am not tired of this marriage, I should be lying to you. I don't know the kind of man I got married to. I don't even know what is wrong with him.
He should be ashamed of himself. In fact, I feel ashamed on his behalf. That he can't send his kids to an expensive, decent school? I don't understand it.
I plan on calling the mother to report to him. Enough is enough. I think the mother should know the madness that had come over his son and then call him to order or something.
Please. What difference would that make? None. Absolutely no difference.
Why did you say that?
Because your husband is a stubborn and rigid man. He doesn't listen to anyone, not even his mother. Okay? Can you afford to send your kids to a good school? I mean, a very expensive, decent school?
I can't. Even if I can right now, what about the future? What about years to come? I can't start what I cannot finish. That is just it. That is why I decided to enroll them into the government school like their father instructed.
Just listen to yourself. If you were talking about your own kids, your own children, you have to do everything possible to make sure they don't miss out on their primary and secondary education. Even if you have to borrow, yes, or sell one of your expensive cars. But you have to make sure that their father's plan does not happen. What are you talking about? Government school. Oh, please.
Please. Can you just take your drink? Let's drink. At least you're in my house.
Cheers.
Dates be like trees planted by the riverside. It never dies.
Mr. Gregory, I was even going to write you an invitation for the school's reception party that is coming up. And your presence will be highly welcome.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. Even though you had sent the invitation, I would have turned it down. Yes, because it does not make sense to me. At a critical time in our country, when we should be worried about the development of our children, we are wasting money on parties. It is wrong. Yes, there are more important things you can do with that money for parties. More important things that will help the children instead of lavishing it on parties, frivolities. It is wrong. For instance, the school library. I'm aware that the library in the school is not up to standard. Am I wrong?
Yeah. Actually, before now, I have written to the school authority concerning this issue, but as we speak, nothing has been done.
Have you informed the parents? In a PTA meeting, you should try it open. Let the parents be aware. I'm sure that the parents do not know that the library in the school is not up to standard. It's not in PTA meeting. You will be telling them to contribute money for party. No, let's cut that out. Let them contribute for things that will develop the children. In fact, I will not wait for anybody. I will take it upon myself. Yes, to equip that library in the school up to standard.
Really?
Yes.
I am so happy. Thank you very much. In fact, today is the happiest day of my life.
It's okay.
God bless you.
And I will not stop there. I will also buy some computers. In fact, plenty of them, so I can equip the computer lab in the school.
Wow, that is wonderful. Thank you very much. I am very, very happy. In fact, if you can do this for me, I will forever appreciate you.
Of course I will do it. I'm a man of my word. Anything I say, you can take it to the bank. It is done. And you do not have to thank me. I am doing what I should do as a parent and as a concerned citizen of this country. I believe every parent should do the same. We should be worried about the development of our children. Give them books to read. Keep them busy with books. Let them read. There is a saying that if you want to hide something from a black man, put it in a book. It is a very sad saying, but it is the truth. And the only way we can change it is to start now to equip our children. Let them develop their brains, because I believe that these children are the future of this country. So we should not joke with them. So I will never ever stop in doing what I am supposed to do to help our children. So based on that, you do not have to thank me at all. I am doing my job as a parent and as a concerned citizen of the country.
Anyway, I still appreciate it. Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Bless you too.
Yeah.
My king, I heard about the plan to build a community hall in our place. It's good though, but I have my reservation. Permit me to speak.
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you, my king. I'm of the opinion that we should build a school instead of a community town hall. If we build a school, we can educate our children. Yes, we need to educate our children. It will help our society. And we have so many parents in our place who cannot afford to send their children to school. So that new school we are going to build, we will reduce the school fees so that such people can send their children there. That way we have so many educated children. It will help our society.
My king, I did not agree with him. I disagree with you. Gregory, where were you when the issue of building a community town hall was raised? You should have been there to present this point of yours, and not after the money have been raised in that regard. Why?
I agree with you. No, I should have been there. And I regret the fact that I was not there. But it is not too late to do the right thing. To build a school. We need schools. A school is more important than a community town hall. If we have schools, we will educate our children. Yes, when they are educated, they will grow up to become useful in the society. They will know the difference between good leadership and bad leadership. That way they will not be easily convinced by politicians to carry ballot box and involve themselves in political thuggery. Yes, even in the area of economy, a school is better. Because with a school you can generate some money and help the economy. But with a community town hall, you cannot generate money. You will only be using money to service the town hall. So my king, that is my humble opinion. Long live our king.
I'm stingy, I call them prudence. Mama, as a reflection light, remember to save some money. As you save your money, remember to invest your money. You see, good things in life, they come to those who plan their life for. Success in life, they come to those who work and play. I call them
Are you not ready? That is what you've been saying. You've said that over 4 times now. We're waiting for you. The children are in the car waiting.
Hold on. I'll see you, okay?
You should have just allowed me to go. Mass has already started. Let me go. Then later you start coming.
Most men go to church with their wives.
My own wife is preparing slowly.
That is because she is your wife. She has to get ready. So wait. Try to be romantic for once, please.
I will not miss heaven because of you. No, I will not miss heaven. I'll make sure I get into heaven. I'll stay there and I'll be looking out for you when you're ready to enter.
How romantic could that be? I start going. You can go. Just go without me. I will come later.
I love my wife. I will stay. Hurry up.
Don't even know what you want. That's Chike, my brother, calling to say the morning. Hello. Chike, why? This is too early and this is not the right time. I'm preparing to go to church. What? My God! My God! My God! My God! My mother! My mother! My mother! My mother! My mother is dead! Ah! Ah! Mother! It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying.
Oh yeah. Good like trees planted by the riverside. It never dies. It always blossoms.
This is my birthday gift for you. I know you have one, but I want you to add this to the one you have. Always recite it each time you seem lost. Our mother Mary will intercede for you, and God will bless you more and more and redirect you where you belong. Don't lie.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
A good life is like a badge, sticking by the owner's side. No matter how you hide it, it always shows it. It's your resolve to scale the hills that takes you to the top. No matter what you're going through, I'm gonna chill. Obedience is better than sacrifice. I'm gonna chill. Better than money. I call them stingy. I call them prudence. I'm gonna chill. Mama, as a reflection light, remember to save some money. As you save your money, remember to invest your money. You see, good things in life, they come to those who plan their life for. Success in life, they come to those who work and play. I gonna chill. I call them, I gonna chill. I gonna chill. I gonna check it, yo, mama. Obedience is better than sacrifice. Oh, mama. Better than money. They call them stingy. I call them prudence. They call them buying and selling. I call them trading. They say import exporter. I call them investment. Person where no get investment, no fit to trade them. And so before you pass your judgment, make you calculate them. Money they pile up. Oh. I call them a conuche. Money they pile up. Oh. I work on no chase. Mama, I work on no chase. Baba, I work on no chase. You can call it stingy, I call them prudence. You can call it anything you want to, I call them a conuche. From consumption, we turn them to production. From corruption, we go change them to good governance. Is there anybody for life when no one jolly? Is there anybody for life when no one good thing? Yeah. And so before you pass your judgment, think I'm well. Oh. And so before you make up your mind, think I'm well. Oh, we're gonna change. I'm gonna change. It's better than sound.
His Excellency, Okute Ndiku, please. Okute. Thank you.
Okute, I know we are going to see you here since you didn't come out at the shop today.
Yes, I came to my farm to see how things are going here. Be sure everything is going well.
Wow. Honestly, Okute, it's a very big farm that you have here. Very big.
Thank you very much. To be honest with you, I've not even started. Wow. Yes, I intend to start another farm down there.
Down there?
Yes, down there. I want to have the biggest farm in Nigeria. Wow. Just like Roxelle farm in Uganda. That one is very big. My own will be bigger than that one.
Wow. It's I can see it's a very, very lucrative business.
Yes,
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Wow. Okutendibo, the business mogul. As a matter of fact, I salute your wisdom.
Don't flatter me. So what do I owe this visit?
Okute, Ndubisi here brought a proposal, so I decided to direct him to you.
Okute, I actually asked him to bring me to you. I'm so proud of you. I'm happy for whom you have become. You see, I'm also happy for being your friend, you know. So, I see you as somebody that has the wisdom, have the knowledge to bring us out from this problem that we are in. So, I see you as a good leader.
Well, we can all become very good leaders in our prospective homes and businesses.
That's not what I mean. You know what I mean. Nigeria is in dire need of somebody like you. Somebody that has your kind of wisdom. Somebody that has the capacity. And you have it. See, my uncle, I told him, he knows. My uncle is the chairman of one of these political parties. If I get introduced to him, he may, bring you into the party and let you run as the presidential flag bearer of the party. So that's what I'm thinking. I don't know.
Okute, this is a golden opportunity, and I know you can do it. At least you see.
Honey, my mother's burial date has been fixed, 11th of next month.
That should be about 3 weeks from now, eh?
That is the much corpse can stay in the mortuary if you want it to be buried in Catholic way.
It's good, it's good. It's good because me, I do not even subscribe to leaving corpse in the mortuary for too long. You just be wasting money. And wasting money that can be used for good things.
Yes, so I got to a meeting with my brothers and I made some lists of things that are required of us. You know, as the first daughter of my mother and the only daughter as well, a lot is required of us. So go through this and
Huh? Is this list for a burial or a carnival?
You can call it whatever you wish. My mother cannot be buried like an aunt. Please, so don't start. She has well-to-do children and son-in-law.
So if she has well-to-do children and a wealthy son-in-law, you people will just be wasting money. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. Money that should be used for other things, you'll be wasting it on burial. No! At the end of the day, you incur debt on your head and you start running up and down. This is a total waste. No!
Please, after ranting, do the needful. It's my mother. Yes.
Okay, but you have to call your brothers and tell them that I said that if they want me in that burial, they have to follow my instructions.
As who?
As your late mother's only son-in-law. Yes, I believe I have the right to advise your brothers when they are going wrong. I cannot see them doing the wrong thing and I will not speak. No! History will not be fair with me. They are about to waste so much money. I say no.
That means you won't be attending my mother's.
It is very simple. If they say they will not listen to me and follow my instructions, then I will not be there. Yes, I can never subscribe to frivolities. This is a total waste. When there are primary schools in your village for us to renovate with this kind of money. No! I said no. If they want me there, then they have to listen to me.
Meaning you don't want to attend my mother's.
I never said that. I will attend if your brothers listen to what I want to tell them. Yes.
If not,
okay,
I won't attend. Please, see, honey, this is my mother's. This is the last thing I can do for my mother. Please, don't spoil it for me. Please.
find an avenue to embarrass me. Now you found one. Enjoy it.
How did I embarrass you? How? What have I done that is not in the interest of our family?
Why can't you allow my brothers and I to plan our mother's burial in peace? Then you support us.
That is because you people want to waste money. Yes, you people want to waste money and I do not like it. Anything you do for a dead person, the person does not know because the person is gone. The person is gone. When you can use that money to do business, start a business and employ people and take them off the street and you'll be supporting the government. No, you people want to waste it on burial. It is wrong.
It's my money I'm talking about, or you heartless man. It's my mother.
I am not being heartless. I'm only telling you the truth. It is wrong. Any money I have today, I have it because I worked hard. I worked very hard for my money. Yes, I do not waste money. I can send you people some little support. You know, my own way of supporting you. So you go. Yes, you go and do your burial. But if you and your brothers want me, Gregory P2B, to come for that burial, then you must allow me to manage the burial the way I manage the affairs of Anambra State. I will be made the head of the planning committee. If not, I will not be there.
Let me be. Allow me to mourn the dead in peace. Allow me. You heartless and insensitive man. Leave me alone now.
Listen, Ify. Don't let that man embarrass you. Don't let his annoying character dissuade you from giving your mother the fitting burial she deserves.
I heard you, Sabina. But the truth is that I can never stop regretting getting married to Gregory. He is the most annoying man I have ever met in my entire life.
I already know. I mean, I'm not a stranger to his character and behavior. But that is why you must stand your ground. You know he doesn't have shame. But you do. Which is why you must allow things to be done the proper way.
I discussed with my brothers. And they said that it would be nice for us to allow him to do things his own way. Since he's like an elder brother to them.
Why? Why? I don't understand it. Why can't they make burial plans for their own mother without involving Gregory? He will just come and scatter things.
Babe, you know I'm only but a woman. But I will make sure my brothers do the right thing. Yes, I will.
You better. For your own good. Let the right thing be done. If not, the blame and the shame will go to you, not your husband. You know you can't shame the shameless. Do the right thing.
I thank you all for recognizing my position in the family and making me head of the burial committee. Yes, and putting me in charge of all the arrangements for the burial. Yes, and Mama was very, very close to me. And up till now, and I know forever, she will live in my heart. So, believe me when I say that I will give her the kind of burial that is befitting for somebody that is dear to my heart. So all necessary support I will give and all other arrangements will be properly taken care of.
Why only you? I believe my brothers here will be able to support in planning.
No, sister. Let him handle everything. So we are not really good in planning. But I'm sure we are willing to fund everything.
Yes. Yes. Your son do have made so much money. Ego doc. Nwoge Pentecost. And I am ready to sponsor the burial of my late mother. And I have friends who are coming in from outside the country. And I want that ceremony to be a talk of the town.
As you can see, I got brought the problem. You wanna go? I also have kings and queens that are gonna be around on that day. So all I want is assurance. So everybody will go tap. I am still talking with the Kubana from what can come down. Go. So that's it.
Honey, what my brothers are trying to say is that they are capable of burying our late mother. There is nothing to be afraid of when it comes to finance or expenses. So please, we want everything to go well.
It's okay, everything will go well. Yes, believe me, everything will go well. I believe at this point we should look at the list and see how much each person will contribute. If there are other arrangements as well, other things we'll talk about, we'll discuss. I hope I have spoken well, my elders.
Yeah, of course. Okute, you have spoken well. We don't have much to say because you people are capable. Osondo. Okay, no, go.
I should go down.
Man, the way gets sensual. Man, the way gets a better plan.
My dear, thank you, baby. I was so shocked at my husband's amazing transformation on that day.
Oh my God.
My husband was agreeing to everything my brothers and I were saying in that meeting. You can't believe it.
It is really unbelievable, Chess. Totally unbelievable. I can't believe it.
Well, anyone can change at any time. It's possible.
Lucy, do you even know the kind of man Ify here is married to? I doubt you do.
You know, I was a bit skeptical in agreeing with my husband's own method. I mean, I'm worried. I'm still worried. What if he's doing all this in pretense?
Exactly my point. That's what I've been trying to say. Make sure he does all that he promised to do in the burial.
Oh,
yes.
Definitely I will. Anyways, I called you girls here for us to discuss about it. I should be that you girls are going to rock for me on that day.
Now you're talking now.
And I will need us to get like 4 of our friends to join us. What do you think?
That's true, that's true.
Oh my God. I can't wait for that day. I can't wait.
You can say that again.
Okay, let's discuss. What material do you want to study?
Okay. Yeah, I think I've got some very nice samples.
Okay, I trust you.
I was going through yesterday. I'll just show you. Of course, you know.
I
was a point.
So how is the family?
The family is good, we're all fine. Father, I lost my mother-in-law.
So I'm so sorry for that.
It's okay.
As a better date will fix it.
Yes, the date has been fixed, 11th of this month.
11th of this month.
Yes.
That's okay.
I came to see you, Father, and I brought this money. I'll tell you why. You know, in the Catholic doctrine, it is believed that when a person dies, the soul goes to either heaven, hell, or purgatory. So I decided to bring this money because I want to book masses for my late mother-in-law. And I want the masses to last for at least 10 years. Yes, Father, I want us to keep praying for her. Just in case she's in purgatory, I believe the prayers and the masses will touch the heart of God to move her from purgatory to heaven. That is why I have come, Father.
Bro Peter, you have done so well. Your humility and intelligence is worthy to emulate. Thank you, And I want to believe the woman is so dear to you.
Oh, she is very dear to me. In fact, when she was alive, she took me like her own son. Yes, she was always there for me. So now that she's no more, I want to do the best I can do for her.
Peter, you have done so well. You're such an humble man. Can we go and see other little father?
Good deeds be like trees. planted by the riverside. It never dies.
I don't understand why
it always blossoms.
My love, please, I want to plead with you this evening. My late mother's burial is this weekend. Please, I want you to make sure that everything is on point. Please.
But you saw the list that was given to me. That is the list I am working with.
Please, stick to that list. Stick to it, please. Lots of my friends will be coming, including my brother's friends. Please, do not disappoint me. I beg you.
Don't you trust me? Eh? Am I not your husband? Don't you trust me? Have I ever disappointed you? You have nothing to worry about. It is the list that I am sticking to. The list that you people gave to me.
Please make sure, my darling.
I said it will go well. Get up and make breakfast for me and the children. Come. Trust me, your husband. Everything will go well.
You sure?
I'm very sure. You have nothing to worry about. Everything will go well, okay? It will go well. Let me use myself. Make breakfast for me and the children, right?
Obedience is better than sacrifice. I'm gonna chill. Better than money. I call them stingy. I call them prudence. I'm gonna chill. Mama, as you reflection light, remember to save some money. As you save your money, remember to invest your money. You see, good things in life, they come to those who plan their life.
Honey, what is going on? How come we're not carrying anything to the village?
I told you before, I have sorted out everything. Everything is sorted out. Let us go.
Honey, please hold on. Hold on. Are you saying we should just go to the village like that without anything?
My dear wife, hold me by my word. Hold me by my word. Everything is sorted out. Let us go.
Baby, calm down. Calm down. Just hear me out. What about canopies, chairs, food, drinks? What about what?
I just said hold me by my word. Everything has been sorted out. Eh? We are running late. Let us go.
Obedience is better than sacrifice. I'm gonna chill. Better than money. I call them stingy. I call them prudence. I'm gonna chill. Mama, as you reflection light, remember to save some money. As you save your money, remember to invest your money. You see, good things in life, they come to those who plan their life for. Success in life, they come to those who work and play. I'm gonna chill. I call them, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna check it, check out.
And I got a list of everybody here. All of you. I'm aware that some of you need to further your education, but you do not have money, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. I'm also aware that some of you are into business. Some have done before, some want to go into business, but you do not have the money to do it. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm also aware that some of you here have learned one handwork or the other.
Yes,
but,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, but you do not have the money to kick off,
Yes,
right?
Yes, sir. Exactly, sir.
Today, I decided to sort out your issues. Do not get excited yet. Listen. listen and know why we are here. I have money here for all of you. The ones who want to further their education, the ones who want to do business, the ones who want to do handwork.
You got it!
It's okay, listen. I will sort you all out today. But please, listen, this is very important. Very important. My mother-in-law has been laid to rest. You all witnessed it. May her gentle soul rest in peace. Amen. Thank you. I decided to use this gesture to crest the memory of my late mother-in-law in the hearts of each and every one of you here. Yes. So please listen. As you spend this money, spend it wisely, spend it judiciously, and always remember to say prayers for my late mother-in-law. Always.
Yes, sir. Every day, sir. Every day of our lives.
So please listen, as I call out your name, you step forward and get your money. Huh? Okay, for Emmanuel.
I'm going. My God will bless you, sir. My God will bless your way out of family, sir. Hey! What for me? Hey! Hey! Mama will make heaven for me. Hey! What is for me? God
will bless you, sir. God will bless you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir. You changed my life.
Please remember to use your money judiciously. Do not waste it. Do not waste it.
It's a lie.
It's a lie. I'm rich. I'm rich.
It's a lie.
It's a lie. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Get up.
Oh, my life has changed. God bless you. Hey, my life has changed.
Hey!
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Since my husband left me with this child. Hey, thank you, sir. I have been suffering. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
I need reflection light. Remember to save some money. As you save your money.
What is the meaning of this? Eh? Why have you chosen to disgrace all of us before our visitors?
What I have done is very simple. Our people waste money on burials. And somebody, if you are dead, you are dead. No matter how much we spend on you, the money cannot bring back that person. So I said, no, I will not waste money in this burial. Instead, I will use the money to empower our youth. These are future leaders of tomorrow. So I will use the money to empower them. When they grow, they will also empower other people. That way our country will be better.
My in-law, what is happening here? Eh? Eh? What kind of in-law is this? Eh? This is our mother's burial now.
What I did is very simple to understand.
Listen. Chalo, my God, what's Mama Coco? Suicide sir is on the way coming. Obi Kubanana, I don't hear here. Eh? We still born here. One now, spending a lot of money. Money. Kubana chief priest. Man, who call. They are coming. One what's the goodbye? Jakak Hong Kong, Tiara, Apasian, them Coco. Very bad. It's very bad. One day come listen. I'm respecting you. What they come listen?
Gregory!
Well, I believe I have made my point. I will not waste money on burial. If you are dead, you are dead. I will use the money to empower our youths, and that is exactly what I have done, and it is final.
Man will love a God.
I am still your husband.
Just let me be.
Just let me talk about it.
That's not what we're about.
You can't. We can't. Let us go inside and
do what? And take more embarrassment from you?
You cannot leave your husband. We can talk about this.
We can't talk about this. For how long are we going to talk about it? Eh?
We cannot. You cannot leave me. What will I be doing if you leave me? Ikonu, let us go inside. We can sit down as husband and wife and we talk about it. And everything will be okay.
There's nothing to talk about.
It
was too much. The embarrassment was too much. What were you thinking?
I'm sorry. Please. We can sit down and discuss this.
Discuss what? Discuss what?
Please. Let us go inside.
We can't fix this.
We can fix it. As husband and wife, we can fix it. Please. Please. We can talk about it. Please.
Peter, the news of what you did at your mother-in-law's burial remains the talk of the century. To be honest, you are something else.
So you are not one of those people who believe I embarrassed myself and my wife.
Embarrassed? No. Peter, see, what you did is what some people have been trying to end in a very long time. They turned a burial into a carnival. But in your own case, it was different. You turned a burial into a scholarship award ceremony.
My wife thinks I'm crazy. In fact, she is planning to end the marriage.
But Peter, you will not blame her. Even me. At times, I think you are crazy. But that woman should go and thank God for giving her such a great man like you. A man who is not afraid to change the narrative. A man who is not afraid to effect change and stand his ground. A man with a good heart. See, Peter, sometimes I sleep and wake up praying to God that one day you will become the president of Nigeria. To be honest.
Thank you very much, Ifem. Thank you for your kind words. I wish my wife would see things the way you are seeing them. Unfortunately, she is keeping malice with me. But I pray she comes around soon.
She will come around. Just be patient with her, Peter. You know, just like our Lord Jesus Christ and his disciples, they went through all the persecution. Okay? I know everly that one day your wife will realize that you are that angel that she's praying to God for.
Good deeds be like trees planted by the riverside.
If I'm still asking you, what are you still doing in that man's house?
I wanted to leave, but he pleaded.
Just like that. He pleaded and you accepted like that. After the monumental disgrace and embarrassment he gave to you at the burial.
I know. And that is why I will never forgive Gregory in my entire life. Yes, I will never forgive him.
Well, you should not even be with him. You should not be in his house. You should be far, far, far away from that man.
What about my kids?
They will be fine.
They will be fine, you said. Let me ask you a question. What about if he gets married to another woman? Because I know that is the next thing he will do as soon as I leave that house. What guarantee do you have that that woman will take care of my kids like us? Answer me.
But
nothing. Are you even the one talking? Are you not the one who said I shouldn't leave my husband for the sake of my kids? Why are you not advising me advice?
Well, that was before he did what he did at the burial. That was before he disgraced you, embarrassed you. Now everybody's talking about it. And it won't leave their lips or their mind in a long time.
Sabina, I will not leave Gregory's house. At least for the sake of my kids. Okay? As for Gregory, my marriage with him is long gone. It is over between me and him. In heart.
I'm fine. I was told you do me things, sleep, last may the Lord continue to bless you.
Amen, man. You don't have to thank me, Father. I'm only doing the work of God. Yes, you cannot be thanking me when I'm giving back to God what God has given to me. Once it comes to the work of God and the church, I will always donate happily.
Oh, man, you are such a wonderful man. Please continue doing this good work.
Amen.
In the sight of God and the sight of man. And may the Lord continue to bless you.
Amen.
Let me pray for you.
Good deeds be like trees planted by the riverside. It never dies. It always
My son,
blossoms.
I heard what you did in Umuma village.
Did my actions disappoint you?
Oh, no. You made us proud. I mean, I have never seen or heard such thing being practiced in a burial ceremony. The youth of this community are so proud of you, and they cannot say less of what you have done for them.
Yes, you are truly a noble man, worthy of leadership position in our society. I am sure burial ceremonies will be the same again. I heard that Nana, the one that lost his father in our community, is planning on giving scholarship and financial assistance to our people during his father's burial.
Yes, I am quite sure that a lot of people will emulate this. Quite sure about that. What a great impact you made there, my son. And I am more than proud of you. I want to especially thank you for the project you've been ushering out in our community, which is geared towards giving our people facelift. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my king. But honestly, you really don't have to thank me because I'm only doing what I'm supposed to do. Yes, I pray that other prominent people will also emulate it.
God will continue to bless you and strengthen you to do more and continue to teach people the right path of life.
Amen.
Deeds be like trees.
Hey, oh no. This man will never cease to amaze and impress us. You see, with this transformer now, they donated. Many other infant industries will take off. Those doing pure water business, those sachetating one thing or the other, those sewing clothes, whatever business, barbing salon, whatever thing you are doing with power, you now have electricity. You now have power. Listen to me. I will be the first person to use this light. I'm going to my house now and on my own light now.
It should be done by turn. I am the only one. Allow me to go on my own.
No, whatever thing you want to do with electricity now, you can do it at your liberty and your leisure.
Hey!
In fact, let Almighty God bless this man more and more.
He say, hello, Anam.
Riverside, it never dies. It
By the power conferred on me as a king of this community, I sit in the presence of our ancestors. Today, the people of this community agree to give you this title. You are the rock of this country. You are the pride of this pride land. You will be a succor to many people. You will be a comforter to people that are looking for you. The people of this country are already in search of you, but we are proud in this title that we have found you. You are worthy to be the rock. Nigeria.
Man, will love God. Man, will bring joy. Man, will care much for the people. I say, now who be that? Shout hallelujah.
For some weeks now, you've not been talking to me. I tried to come close to you, you keep pushing me away.
Is that why you should attend a chieftaincy title without your wife? It's very obvious that you have given up on us, right?
That's not true. That is not true. If anybody has given up on us, that person is you. Yes, I am your husband and I still believe in you. I care so much about you.
You care so much about me, yet you treat me this way. It's very obvious you are planning on getting another wife.
How can you say a thing like that? It's not true. I have done absolutely nothing wrong to you to deserve this kind of statement. It is wrong. I'm not planning anything like that. Don't tell me that.
I'm sorry for keeping malice with you all this while. It was because of your actions during my mother's burial. I know you must have done all that with good intentions. But the truth is that I didn't like it.
Well, I didn't expect you to like it. I know that posterity will explain better.
I felt so bad when I heard all the functions you attended without me. My brother even called me to congratulate me on your chieftaincy title. he also said that they have been seeing and hearing all you have been doing for our people and your own people. That they are proud of you.
I'm sorry I attended all those functions without you. I'm sorry. The truth is, I felt that if I tell you, you may not want to go with me because you've been angry.
You didn't ask. You didn't even tell me.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It will not happen again.
Good deeds be like trees planted by the riverside. It never dies. It always blossoms. A good man is like the eagle, soaring so high above. The tougher the weather, the stronger it becomes.
I am most impressed. When I came in to the school and I saw the new library set up by one of the parents of this great school. Despite the fact that this school is a government school, he didn't wait for the government before doing the needful. And I also heard he installed computers in the computer lab. Really, Mr. Gregory is worthy of emulation. And I believe most of the parents here, you are motivated by this, by his great benevolence. And on this note, for me, I propose to buy books for all the students in this school that have no books. Who would ever believe that this school could be great again?
I once lost hope of ever seeing anything good coming from this school. Nobody was willing to bring his or her child to this school because of the poor nature of the school. But today, you see, the story has changed, all because of you. On this note, I am donating the sum of 250,000 naira. To support the employment of more teachers in the school.
I must say, I am more than motivated. It takes one good man in a society to make a change, and that's what we're saying now. Mr. Gregory, I am so proud of you. Thank you for taking the lead while others follow. Well, for that, I'll be donating the sum of 50,000 naira for the future development of this great school.
I'm a single mother with 2 kids. I want support with the sum of 10,000 naira. Living in this community, I'm very happy seeing the changes happening in this great school, and I'm impressed. For that, I'm rendering my service as a teacher, following the footsteps of the people.
Your Excellency, I'm so grateful to you. I'm thanking you. So I'm supporting with the 10,000 naira.
Your Excellency, you've heard them all. Can we please put our hands together for the man here?
Sabine, I'm super proud of my husband. I have never felt this way in a very long time. I'm telling you.
Ify, is everything alright?
I know why you feel that way. But let me tell you something. Somehow, I I thank God for the things my husband has been able to accomplish. Honestly. Okay.
Wait. Where are all this coming from? I don't understand.
Sabrina, I know my husband might be annoying and terrible. But I thank God for his life for today. You need to see how people were singing praises of my husband for the good things and the decision he has made on their behalf. In fact, I have never felt this proud in my heart like I feel right now about that man. Okay, I attended a particular event with my husband. Baby, you need to see how people were showering praises at my husband. I'm telling you, that man is in the mind of people, oh. Like, people don't joke with Gregory. And if I am to suggest, Baby, why don't you consider running for the office of the president 2023?
Why is everybody asking me the same question?
Because you have the capacity to transform this country. You did it once as the governor of this state and you did very well. I believe you can do better in presidency.
Well, I've done my part. Another person can try.
My darling, no other person can do it better. Give it a thought.
I'll give it a thought.
You know I'm proud of you. Okay, let me go get up.
Planted by the riverside, it never dies. It always blossoms. A good man is like the eagle, soaring so high above. The tougher the weather, the stronger it becomes. Might not please you, but cares for you. Might not be the best, but right for you.
Honey, is everything okay?
Yes, everything is fine. I'm just going through some thoughts. Are you set to leave?
I'm set. Are you not going to work today?
No, I won't be going to the office.
Why?
Honey, I'm just tired. I don't think I'm feeling too well, so I won't be going.
Would you like to see a doctor?
I'll be fine. Just want to stay in the house, have some rest. I believe I'll be fine.
Okay, make sure you get some good rest, eh?
It's okay. Have a wonderful day. How do I breathe?
I don't get it. I told you the money I gave to you, I borrowed from a friend. Now she's asking for her money.
Sabrina, it's just talk to her. Let her be patient with me. I will pay. You know the situation of things with me right now. So please, bear with me and talk to her. Please.
I don't know the possibilities of that, okay? And I don't like this, Ify. I don't expect this coming from you. Okay? Please. If you know the way I quietly gave it that money, please, quietly find it and give it to me. Let me return it back to the owner. I don't want anything coming in between my friendship with that lady. Please.
Sabrina, you are my friend. You know everything. Where do you expect me to get this money from? Where do I get it from?
I don't care. And what kind of question is that? Why would you be asking me? I don't understand you. I don't care. All I need is that you make the money available the same way I gave it to you.
It's me you're talking to. Are you raising your voice at me or something?
Ify, please, keep quiet, okay? Just shut up if you don't have what to say. All I know is I need that money back. I don't understand. Someone gave me money and I'm supposed to give her back. You're saying all this you're saying. Find the money and give it to me. You have between now and next week to make the money available. If not, the Sabina you're seeing now is not the one that you'll see next. Please. Excuse me.
She's talking to me like this. Oh my God. Sabina talking to me? Raising her voice at me? Oh God.
Obedience is better than sacrifice. I'm stingy. I call them prudence. Mama, as a reflection light, remember to save some money. As you save your money, remember to invest your money. You see, good things in life, they come to those who plan their life for. Success in life, they come to those who work and play. Edochie, I call them Edochie. Edochie, Kijaka. Yo, mama. Obedience is better than sacrificing. Oh, mama. Better than money. They call them stingy. I call them prudence. They call them buying and selling. I call them trading. They say import exporter. I call them investment. Person where no get investment, no fit to trade them. And so before you pass your judgment, make you calculate them. Money they pile up. Oh. I call them Edochie. Money they pile up. Oh. Edochie. Mama, you can call it stingy, I call them prudence. You can call it anything you want to, I call them Edochie. From consumption, we turn them to production. From corruption, we go change them to good governance. Is there anybody for life when no one jolly? Is there anybody for life when no one good thing? Yeah. And so before you pass your judgment, think I'm well. Oh. And so before you make up your mind, think I'm well. Oh, we're gonna change. I'm gonna check. Obedience is better than sacrifice.
What's on your mind?
I was hoping by now you would have told me what exactly is going on. For 3 days you've not gone to your shop.
I have sales people selling for me, so there's no need of me going there.
I went to your shop, the place is locked up.
What? You went to my shop? For what now? Are you now monitoring me or something?
Why are you getting worked up over nothing?
I'm getting myself worked up over nothing. You went to my shop. Are you now a monitoring spirit, monitoring me? How is it your business? Eh? If I open my shop, if I don't, why are you now monitoring? I don't like it though. Please, I don't like it. Please, leave me alone.
Please, I'm sorry for what happened yesterday. I was just upset with what is going on with my business.
What happened?
I don't know what is wrong with my business. I don't know where my money went to.
You don't know where your money went to? Were you duped?
No.
It simply means you invested the money in the business or you squandered it.
I did not invest the money. I can't even see any goods in my shop anymore. I'm even struggling to pay people I borrowed money from.
Borrowed? Has it gotten to the point of borrowing money from somebody? We'll discuss it when I come back.
Good deeds be like trees planted by the riverside. It never dies. It always loves. A good man is like the eagle, soaring so high above. The tougher the weather, the stronger it becomes. Might not please you, but cares for you. Might not be the best, but right for you. Look, and you'll find love.
You know, what happened to your business money isn't far-fetched. Yes. Your extravagant lifestyle saw the end of that business. Yes. If you had been doing simple trading, profit and loss account and proper inventory, you would have seen where that business started suffering losses.
I now know better. I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed of
No, my dear wife, don't say that. No, come. See, there is no shame in failure. No shame, and nobody is perfect.
You seem so perfect.
No, my dear wife, that is where you are wrong. See, I have made so many mistakes in the past. Yes, so many mistakes that I regretted, but I never stayed down. Anytime I fall, I must get up and learn from my failure, and I keep going. In fact, in this life, failure is good. It's good for one to fail. Sometimes you learn, get correction from there, and you keep going. Eh? I will give you money to do your business again.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, darling. But I don't think I'm ready to carry on with the business right now. Yes. I need some time to get myself prepared for this whole thing. All I need now is to settle my debtors.
That is not a problem at all. I will give you enough money to settle your debtors. I'll still give you money to do business again. Yes. My wife cannot be seen to be owing people, and my wife will never be seen as a failure. No, never. You will do business again.
You know what? I thought you would have condemned me after this whole thing. But no, I was wrong. In fact, you are the nicest man on earth. Thank you so much. I feel so ashamed that it's taken me this long to realize how nice you are. I'm sorry. I promise to change. I promise to be that supportive woman that you have always hoped I become. I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you.
Planted by the riverside.
Thank you.
It never dies.
I think this is too much. Don't you think we should just cut down this? Yes.
Did you just say cut down? You!
Yes, I said cut down. Look at it. See, we can't just spend all this money just to buy food. It would be nice we also spend the money to get some other important things that we need in the house. So we should just cut down.
You are saying we should cut down, you? Okay. It shows you are finally understanding where I've been coming from.
Yes. It took me losing my business money for me to realize how I have been mismanaging money. And I need to cut down.
Oh. I'm happy. I'm happy, and I hope your friends will also learn from you.
I will let them know. I will tell my friends, those who are married and those who are yet to marry, how important it is to be conservative and manage money well.
Well, if you ask me, I will say that it's okay. It's okay. It is obvious you've cut down on a lot of things already. It is okay.
No, but baby, look at the cost, total cost. I think it's still very high.
No. It is not too high. I've checked it. I've checked the prices. I've checked the quantity. I think everything is okay. It's okay for our family. I will make the money available for you immediately, yeah?
Anything you say, my darling. That's fine. Thank you. Okay.
It never dies. It always blossoms. A good man is like the eagle, soaring so high above. The tougher the weather, the stronger it becomes.
Yes. Listen. I hope that is exactly the amount of money I borrowed from you both.
Oh, come on, Ify. You didn't have to stress yourself. I wasn't complaining. In fact, I was even saying, you can take your time. Pay this money when you have it. And what are friends for?
It's fine. The money is here now and we're good, right?
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Oh,
Ify, it's not that I like disturbing you every day over the phone. It's because of what the money I borrowed you was made for. And the owner was asking me of it. Please, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm fine. I totally understood. So I'm fine, yeah.
Oh, this is cause for celebration. I mean, we should have very tasty and delicious lunch and wash it down with a very good, luxurious champagne. You know how we do it, girls. Ify, are you game?
The Iron Lady herself. Anyway, sorry girls, I won't be able to eat nor drink with you guys right now. To be sincere, I'm trying to be straight and quit this lifestyle because it doesn't want it. Okay? And I will encourage you girls to try if you can. Quit this lifestyle. Okay? It took me a drastic downfall of my business for me to realize the kind of friends that I have. But it's fine. It's fine. I will beg to excuse you guys right now. Have a wonderful day, girls.
Ify, are you working out or not?
Exactly what I'm doing. Have a wonderful day, okay?
Seriously?
Bye.
Come on, girl.
What is wrong with this one? What is she feeling like? Like saying that she holy pass or what?
What is this monkey they even to say she tell? Because if she won't spend one small wretched money for a year. Please. Can imagine.
Our parents don't come out now. That's they go. Easy now. Oh my goodness. My husband? CEO McVice International? CEO Neska Shankar? The same man I'm living under the same roof with? God. Baby. Welcome back.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
Did you miss me?
Yes, I did.
Are you sure?
Yes, I did. How was your day?
We thank God.
Baby, what is wrong with you? Don't you know you can be kidnapped if care is not taken?
I don't understand.
Why are you living a careless life? Why do you live a life so careless, considering your position in the society?
What position?
Okay. Apart from the fact that you were once the governor of this state, you are the CEO of Neska Shankar and 2 other multinational companies, right?
I see you've been going through my documents.
By accident. Baby, you once told me that you were a consultant to Neska Shankar, but you never told me that you are the owner of that company. At this point, please, I think it would be nice to move with security.
I'll only move with security if I'm not sure of the source of my wealth. Or if I stole the money. I have never taken money that does not belong to me. No! I was governor of this state for 8 years. For once I never stole 1 naira. Never! The only money that got to me was my salary as governor, and I was okay. When I finished serving the state diligently, I told them all their security and everything, let them take it and go. I went back to my simple life. So why should I be scared of kidnappers and criminals? They do not even know my word.
My darling, I must say that I envy your simple lifestyle, my darling. I don't know how you do it.
I'll tell you how I do it, my darling. Discipline. Yes. I've disciplined myself never to show off my wealth. I've disciplined myself never to spend money unnecessarily. Yes, anytime you see me spending money, I spend money judiciously. And I expect that money to bring return. I do not waste money. You will not see me engaging in frivolities. No! No! Instead, I use that time to think of how to expand my business, because I know that when I expand my business, I will employ more people. Take young boys and girls off the street and give them job. Yes, that way I'll be helping the economy and helping the country. That is what I do. I do not waste my money. You are my wife, you know. You've known me for many years, you know. Anybody who does not believe me, let that person go and verify.
I must say that I feel ashamed of myself for not recognizing the man I've been living with all these years.
Good deeds be like trees planted by the riverside. It never dies. It always blossoms.
Babe, I think it would be nice for us to send our kids abroad to go do their first degree and master's degree over there. What do you think?
As for master's degree, they can do that one abroad. But their first degree, I want them to get it in a Nigerian university.
You already know that everything in this country is substandard.
I agree, but I studied in University of Nigeria and Nsukka, and I had the best result in philosophy. So if their father can do it, they can do it too. No excuses.
All the insecurity here and everyday strike in our universities
here. Well, we can enroll them in a private university. Although I would have preferred them to attend a government university, but everything is so bad now. Our leaders have destroyed this country completely. The health sector is in trouble, the educational sector, every sector is in pieces. Africa is currently going down the drain. You will not believe that as of 2021, the total public debt of Africa was $726.55 billion. Yes. As we speak, Nigeria is owing $63.24 billion. Tell me, how and when are we going to pay all this money? Africa is suffering. Africa is going down the drain. All because of bad leaders, corrupt leaders. Oh, I don't know.
Do you know I get goosebumps anytime you intelligently analyze the situation of this country and Africa at large? I feel we're not even meant to be here.
If we all run away, who will be here? Who will fight to make the country better for everybody, for our children? So I'm not one of those people who will say that people should run away. We have no other country but Nigeria. Yes. So we must stay back and make the country work. That is what I keep teaching our children. Let them stay back, stay here, study hard and contribute to the development of Nigeria. Because we have no other country. Yes. I want our children to know that they should never ever give up for any reason at all. Never. Nigeria is the only country we have, and Nigeria must work in our lifetime. It must work.
I think you're right. You should remain here. You should just do your first degree.
Yes.
And then go over there for your master's degree.
Thank you for understanding,
Man, the way gets love.
Okay, next.
Man, the way gets sensual. Man, the way gets a better plan for the people. Now who be that? Man, the way love a God.
Sorry, man, the way bring joy. Like, is this your show? Of course. Welcome. Are you sure I'm not in the wrong place?
You are not, my dear. This is my place. You're welcome.
You own this place?
Yes, I own this place.
This is magnificent.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa. This is your place?
This is my place.
Wow.
Sabina.
This is beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
How did it happen? You moved from a small space to this big space, so fully stocked.
My darling, all thanks to God Almighty and my lovely husband. I thank God for giving me that man. Gregory is the best man on this planet Earth.
Really? How come my business nosedived and nobody got me back on my feet? Wow. So where's everyone? Where are your staff? Where are your sales girls and...
They are no longer there. There's no need for them anymore. I now have workers who come in the morning, clean the place, arrange the place for me, and then leave. I run my business myself. Besides, there are CCTVs all over my place. So I'm fine.
Wow, this is upgrade. But I don't know, how does it work? Is it not stressful?
I have to adjust.
Adjust, I see. Adjustment. Oh well, you know, I thought things were like usual. I thought I'd walk in to meet a lot of staff, you know, 1 or 2 people helping in here and there. Yes.
The Ife you know then is no longer the Ife you are seeing now. A lot has changed.
Oh well, that's good. You know, there's always room for growth.
Thank you.
Wow. Oh my God. Woo. This is good. Thank you. This, I feel so thirsty. Can I have a bottle of chilled red wine, you know? You know how we do now, baby girl. Enjoyment minister.
Enjoyment minister indeed. Sabina, if you are thirsty, I can send one of my security guys to go get you a bottle of water to drink, okay? Enough of the heavy spending. I no longer do that. Yes.
I thought you usually have, you know, a fridge where you stock drinks for customers.
Friends like you and Lucy.
Don't take much.
You don't take much. All you guys do then is to step into my shop, help me lavish my business money, party, drink champagnes, drink red wine, chilled one, right? My darling, it took me the downfall of my business for me to wisen up. I no longer spend heavily to please those who can never be pleased. Enough of choking myself, my darling.
I don't like this new you. I don't like it at all.
How can you like it? How can you like the new me? When all you were doing then was to step into my shop, help me lavish my business money. That was when I realized the kind of friends I had with me. And the real you.
Oh, come on, baby. It's been a long time. By now I thought you must have forgiven and forgotten. I will move on.
I have forgiven you. If not, I wouldn't have allowed you into this shop. Yes, my darling. And I also allowed you in so that I can tell you this. My husband showed me my errors and reason my business collapsed. Sabina, my husband is such an understanding man.
Really?
And with a wonderful lifestyle. There is nothing wrong with my husband's lifestyle, okay?
Come on, please. Your husband enjoys suffering. He's a stingy man. And you know what he has succeeded to do? Lure you to be just like him. Yes.
If my husband is stingy and he's able to acquire all the wealth I now know he has, I think I better be deceived and lured into that same stinginess, my darling Sabina. And please,
if you are not here to buy anything, I think it will be right time for you to step out because I have customers to attend to.
Really?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine. Please come. I was trying to do some calculations to know how much I've made since you revived my business. And I am so much amazed to announce to you that I have done tremendously well.
Wow, you have done so well. You've done so well. All in a very short space of time, eh?
Yes.
Wow. How did you?
I followed your instructions and your advice. I spend wisely now. I no longer spend frivolously. I laid off my staff because I realized that I don't really need them. And I'm doing better. I know I'm not yet where you want me to be, but I'm making progress.
You are making so much progress, my dear wife. Come here. Come here. I'm proud of you. I am super proud of you.
Thank you.
And I want to say congratulations for not giving up.
Thank you. And I have to thank you for not giving up on me, despite my shortcomings. Thank you.
You always tell me that I am the best.
Wow, you're the best.
So at this point I say we should go up to the bedroom so you can show me truly that I am the best.
The best anytime. So let's go up and verify. Let's go and verify.
If I went to look for Greg in his shop, I noticed he's no longer there.
Yeah, he has moved. Yeah, he has moved and went into several other businesses.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and placed his senior boy, Obinna.
Obi.
Yeah, to be in charge.
Oh.
But recently sent Obinna abroad to be shipping goods from there. Wow. So the person in charge now is the last boy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Man, I thought as much. You know why? Because the first time I set my eyes on Peter, I knew that he was not going to be here alone. He's far bigger than here. Honestly.
WBC, that means you don't know Peter. Those times you were seeing him here, he has already has several other businesses. That man is thinkingly rich. When I mean rich, multi-million dollar rich, not in Naira.
Yes, I know. Let me tell you the truth. I know he's rich. He's super rich, but I'm not even talking about how rich he is. I'm talking about how do I cow him into accepting to run for this. You know why? Because now that my uncle is still there, it will be easier for me. And like I keep saying, the country is about to nosedive, and we need a good pilot to handle this ship so that it does not in any way capsize.
Yes.
Yes.
If I tell you you're not right, Trust me, I'm lying. But the truth of the matter is, will he be interested? Peter that I know will keep insisting that he's not interested. That is the problem.
Even let me tell you, let's be honest. You know him, I know him. You have kids, I have kids. And if we cannot guarantee the future of our kids, then we'll have a problem. Posterity will not forgive us. Let me tell you, we must pressure him to accept this very thing. He's the only man that can pull us out of this doldrum, out of this quagmire. Man, understand me, see what I'm saying, you know?
You're right.
So that's just that. So I'll still make our time to see him again.
Yeah.
Honey, are you not set?
Babe, do you think this visit is really necessary?
Of course it's necessary. It's very necessary. We need to support those flood victims. Yes. We have a roof over our heads. Those flood victims do not have. They do not have and they do not have food. So we need to go there, visit them, pray for them and give them financial support. That is what God says we should do, and that is the meaning of being a human being.
Yes, you are right. Thank you. You know, I can't stop wondering what my life would have been without an amazing man like you. Thank you for sharing this part of life with me. I love you.
I love you too. You need to hurry up. Yes. We have a lot of people to visit.
I'm almost done.
I believe this money is enough to pay your school fees for this year.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so when you go, send me your account number. And always send me a reminder for the next 4 years. Every year, send me a reminder. I will be paying your school fees for 4 years.
Oshe, Baba. Oshe. God will never forget this. I have lost hope of going back to school. Oh. Yes, I have lost hope. Oh. Thank you very much for making my dream come true for going back to school. I can never forget this. Oh. I will continue to pray for you. I will continue to pray for you. I believe someday I will pay you back.
No. You do not need to pay me back. No. All I need is for you to go to school. Concentrate, focus, and learn. So that by the time you come out, you will contribute to the growth of this country. You too can be greater than me if you focus and learn. It's okay.
Get up. Sir, despite the tribal differences, you chose to show love to us. We total strangers. Thank you very much.
Do not see yourself as total strangers. We are all one. Our nationality is the same. We are all Nigerians. Do not ever see yourself as a total stranger. Okay? My prayer for you is that you will do well in life and you will contribute to the growth of our dear country, Nigeria. Inshallah.
Baba.
Hey! Make me proud, oh! Can you hear me? Make me proud!
Must you help everybody you see on the road? What business do you have with the Yoruba and the Hausa? Do you have anything in common with them?
My dear wife, this is where you are getting it wrong. Don't be seeing them as Yoruba people and Hausa people. I see them as one. All of us are one in this country. You see, this is the mentality that has kept us where we are today in this country. Yes! The mentality that we are not one, that we are from different tribes, it is that mentality that is killing our country. That is why we have so much chaos, so much corruption and insurgents. The moment we all begin to see and believe that we are one in this country, everything in Nigeria will change for the better. Yes, yes. So, my dear wife, I need you to always stand with me. Always help me. Join me and preach unity. Preach progress. Preach oneness. Preach love. And most importantly, preach humanity. Right?
Man, the way gets love. Man, the way gets essential. Man, the way gets a better plan for the people. Now who be that?
My king, believe me, that man Gregory Obi should be allowed to run for the office of the president of this country.
Oh no, we've been thinking alike nowadays. I've been thinking about this over time. I had discussed this with my Lolo yesterday. Gregory Obi is indeed a wonderful man, and he has done us proud. He has done what most young men of his age bracket isn't able to do. He is pure in heart and always ready to alleviate anyone around him. Always ready to give a helping hand. And I can proudly beat my chest that if he gets into power, he will do wonders.
My king, you are very correct. He will really do wonders. Now look at it this way. All our youths are doing well in their business because of the help they got from him. That man truly deserves everything good.
I agree with you, Ono. If not that this throne of our kingdom is a generational thing, I would ask him to come sit here. For he has done what I can never do for our people throughout the years. I'll be sitting here as a king.
Hey, my king. Should we invite him and inform him our intention?
No. That would be like trekking from Cape to Cairo. Gregory P. had told me that he's not interested in becoming the president of this country. But I will still urge our people to help me beg him to reconsider his decision.
I see. In that case, my king, I'll have to get across to some of our people and implore them to join us in pleading with him.
I still can't believe what happened today. Did Igwe tell you his reason for inviting you before now?
No, he didn't tell me. I got there. I was so surprised to see the crowd there and they were pleading.
Okay. Now that your people and even your friends were pleading that you run for the office of the president, what are you going to say to them?
I don't know.
You must say something to them. At least tell them what they want to hear.
And what is that thing they want to hear?
That you will be running for the office of the president. That's...
I'll think about it.
Man, we get sensual. Man, we get a better plan for the people.
I have the intention to run for president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria in 2023.
Good. That's good, fine. I love that.
Thank you, Father. That is why I decided to come and see you. I would like to book masses as to place my intention before God.
You're welcome. In fact, Nigeria will be very happy to have someone like you to come and service this problem that we are facing in this country. Seeing you, that when you serve as the governor, you did well. You know that you still do well again.
Thank you, Father.
Let me pray for you. Father, we thank you for your son, for your passion, ask you. Lord, you saying true.
It never dies. It always blossoms. A good man is like the eagle, soaring so high above. The tougher the weather, the stronger it becomes. Might not please you, but cares for you. Might not be the best, but right for you. Look, and you'll find love in the stranger's place. A good life is like a badge, sticking by the owner's side. No matter how you hide it, it always showing. It's your resolve to scale the hills that takes you to the top. No matter what you're going through, Ezibondo amaka akwinafo nkonye neme nya bachalanya makana umu wanafo chukunene kwagie nkonye neme nya jisikwike makana emenumana mwanemo.
My father told me that greatness is not bought, but earned. He also told me to trust only God and my instincts. I have taken a very good look at our country today. And it's clear, it's obvious, that our dear country Nigeria is going down the drain every day. And someone needs to step up and salvage our country. And that person must be a person of high integrity and high moral. And so, my dear wife, I have decided to be that person, to step up, take the mantle, and run for President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria 2023.
Wow!
Planted by the riverside, it never dies. It always blossoms. A good man is like the eagle, soaring so high above. The tougher the weather, the stronger it becomes.
Honestly, Mr. Greg, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Because I've been thinking of how to meet you again since after that very day. That's the reason I had to go and bring Ephraim here to help me convince you. But on getting here, oh my God, what you told me really amazed me. I promise you, you will not regret this action at all.
Your Excellency.
No, call me Peter.
Ebo President.
No, not yet. Until I win. By God's grace, if I win. Until then, you can call me Greg. Oh, Peter. Oh, better still, Mr. Peter, okay?
Okutendigbo 1.
See, Ephraim, let's be honest. Mr. Greg, there's this party I belong to. I would like to introduce you to the party. My uncle is the chairman of this very party. And all the presidential candidates that we have, none can match you. So I think once you come in, pick the nomination form. Forget they will give it to you without much problem. Please, I would like you to do that. Please.
We'll see how it goes.
It's okay, but the earlier, the better. Abi?
Okutendigbo. Kiss. Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. Okute. You're welcome. When my nephew here told me about you the first time, I was skeptical about it, to be honest. I felt, in fact, I waved it off as one of those things. I felt it was far-fetched. But as time went on, he kept pushing. The music can push. He kept coming on and on, reeling out those achievements and everything. I said, I know, but he said, but that is the point. So after a while, I gave it a deeper thought and said, well, let's give it a trial. Let's give it a shot. I am particularly impressed by what you did in your state, especially cutting down the cost of governance. That's one cardinal thing this country requires at this point in time. We are wasting so much in governance. Legislators, governors, presidents, the budget is so high. The current expenditure, it's so heavy. In fact, I am fascinated how you navigated through all of that, with the civil service, knowing what they are, and your state, very sensitive, big men all over the place. So it's all kudos to you. So having considered all of that and looking at the political terrain as it is now, I asked him to invite you so that we can see one-on-one. And on that note, I want to formally welcome you to our party. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you so much. Congratulations.
Excellency, Uncle, very strong man.
Thank you, Uncle.
Very committed.
I learned it from you, Uncle.
This is just the first step. It's just the beginning. But we need to move very quickly because there is a lot to catch up with. Things are moving very fast. The elections are around the corner. So I'm going to avail you with our party manifesto and a whole lot of other documents so that you can catch up with where we are, what we are doing. I am sure you already know a lot about us. That's why you even came in the first place. But of course, you will need to still know quite a lot. And we know a lot about you. We are very similar in so many ways. You are a geologist, how you govern your state. That is what we think governance should be about. That is what we've been preaching as a party. That is what we stand for. True democracy. Government for the people. Really, really for the people and for the people.
not government of the elite and government of the bourgeois and survival of the fittest. No. So we already share in so many ideologies, but we need time to align these things properly so that moving forward, we'll be speaking with one voice as a party and a candidate. It won't be such a smooth sell because I don't own the party. I have executive, I have members, I have stakeholders. So I was still going to talk with these people and do my best to win them over. But the truth of the matter is, considering the atmosphere we find ourselves in this country now, everybody wants a change. Everybody. Except the very few that are exploiting the rest of us. So it won't be easy, but I think it is doable that we can win my party structure over to let you in officially, formally, and successfully. You're welcome once again.
Thank you. The Excellency.
Welcome to our party.
I'm listening. My chairman, you know, our candidate, our party, we've spent so much, we've sacrificed so much. Bringing this new candidate now, how do you think the executive will accept him?
Yes, I had the same fears when this matter came up, but I have given it a deeper thought, and I had no choice than to change my mind. Okay, now look at it this way. If this candidate sells through eventually, everybody will benefit. This is the kind of candidate we can sacrifice our own personal interests for, and for the interest of the citizens of this country. This is a very special candidate. I have taken my time to investigate him, and I am amazed how strong he is intellectually, financially, and even politically. Yes. To start with, he's a self-made man. He was a billionaire even before he became governor of his state. And during his time as governor, he lived a very simple life. Everybody is aware of that. He reduced his entourage from 25 vehicles or 22 vehicles to just 5, sometimes 3. I met him once. He was only moving with 3 vehicles. I can go on and on and on, but I can tell you that since that man left office 8 years ago, he has never collected 1 kobo as pension or as gratuity or whatever. He went back to his private life. He has chains of businesses in this country and even abroad. He is a rich man through enterprise. Unlike the rest of our people, you know very well. Somebody becomes a billionaire overnight and you cannot place your hand on the business he is doing. This man did not make money from government. So he's an exemplary character. He's exactly the kind of candidate that we need for our party. We've been operating at very low level. Let us admit it. It's a fact. But with this candidate, we will compete at the highest level. Think about it.
My able chairman, you speak with so much confidence about this man.
Oh yes. As a matter of fact, I am excited. I am having him around. Okay, now look at his age. He is young, he is agile, he is strong. He's high-spirited. He could traverse 5 states, 6 states in one day. We've never had any candidate like that. The youths out there are clamoring for him. Even now he's in a different party. They're like, give him the ticket, give him the ticket. So age is on his side. He's not the kind of president that will be shuttling from one hospital to another hospital abroad and all that. No. We know our experience in this country. It should not repeat. The other frontline candidates, you know how far. You know how far. You know, they are looking for who will say it, but they are not healthy. This man has all it takes. That is why I am rooting for him. Advice.
There's another challenge. So our opponents, they are well grounded in Nigerian politics. How do you survive that?
Yes, I have thought about that. We will survive. They are grounded in what? They are grounded in misery. It is their grounding into politics that brought us where we are today. So, the people of this country, the youths of this country, the elders of this country, the women of this country, they need a change. They desire a change. They're clamoring for a change. And you can see this candidate as the vehicle of that change. My advice, we cannot miss this opportunity to make this man our candidate.
If I am convinced, what about the executives? How do we handle them?
Oh yes, that is why you and I are the leaders of this party. It is our duty to convince them. But I can tell you that a number of them are also tired of this system. Everybody desires change.
I pray to embrace it.
Can I tell you something, Vice? The truth of the matter is that we need this candidate more than he needs us. Yes, we have been operating at ordinary level all this while. Let's admit it. But with him, with his popularity, with his organic followership, our party shall be catapulted to the highest level. We must shape the destiny of this party with this candidate. Right?
I cannot stop congratulating you. Your name was on the lips of every of our members. But I'm not surprised. I am so happy that I am the one that introduced you to the party. So this is a great party. So congratulations once again.
Thank you very much.
Okute, this is a dream come true. I am glad that you joined our great party. Now you can see the outcome, our ever praise to.
The party already has a flag bearer. So do not call me what I am not. At least not yet.
Okute, nothing is impossible.
Nothing is impossible. He just said it. Let me tell you, if you are destined for greatness, you must attain. So, beyond that, both of us are solidly behind you. So don't panic. Bros, let's toast to that.
Cheers to our incoming president.
I had a dream. In that dream, we were meeting the president of this great nation. Yes. Do you have any challenge in becoming the president of this nation?
No, not at all. In life there will always be challenges, but every great man will surmount all those challenges and overcome them and become what you are supposed to become. There are so many other people vying for that position, but I know that I am the most qualified of all of them. Yes.
That's you. I like the spirit. I'm proud of you. And I know that God is with you. What God cannot do does not exist. There is no mountain too high for you to climb, as long as we have the Almighty God on our side.
Yes.
No other person is more competent in this whole world than my husband. You are the best. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Peter, now that you have decided to run for the office of the president for the forthcoming election and inducted into a well-known party, I'm happy. Well, it will interest you to know that I had a meeting with my council of elders and some prominent men, and they are serious about you. So they are all solidly behind you.
Thank you, my king.
Son of the soil, you are the true son of your father. I tell you, no man is more qualified than you in that position.
That is true.
My king,
no. I thank you for the confidence you have in me. And I promise you today, here and now, that I will not disappoint you.
My able vice.
My chairman, sir.
Madam Secretary.
Chair.
Doris, you're welcome. You all know that the forthcoming election is between the old order and the new order. The same old order that has caused our people so much suffering, misery, and everything bad, everything negative, poverty in the land. It is between that order and a new order of honesty in public service, true democracy. I think we represent the new order. I choose the new order. I don't know about you. Well, you are aware that we have a number of prospective presidential candidates within our party. But I have weighed all of them, and I can tell you that none of them measures up to Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. None of them, with due respect. So I want to table this before you, my inner circle, that we find a way to make Mr. Peter Obi our presidential candidate unopposed. That is why I called you.
You are right, Mr. Chairman. I support it with my full chest.
You're welcome.
Well, Mr. Chairman, I support that. But you know what? There's going to be a problem. There's bound to be opposition and disagreement among the members, considering the fact that he just got into our party.
So what are you saying?
I suggest you just throw it open.
It's all right. I've heard you. You're not the only one that share this sentiment. I've also sampled opinions of one or two persons without making the matter open to them. And one or two persons are doing the same line as you are. So what I think I'm going to do now is that we're going to throw this matter open in our next meeting so that people will hear their opinions and so that we have a unanimous decision so that nobody will feel any kind of imposition because it is not part of the culture of our party. Yes. Is that all right? But I want to say one thing, and this is very important. Considering the burgeoning popularity of Mr. Peter Obi, I believe he's going to be a blessing to our party. His candidacy is going to help our party play at the highest level for the first time. So whatever anybody is thinking, just have that in mind. All right, sir. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you, sir.
The game changer himself. Greatest transformer of our time. Why not I'm not a former. Husband of the widows. Okute, your humility is what disturbs me. Makama Kira. Dikara de Bwando Okute. Okute, your humble servants are with you. The artisans, captains of industries, men, shakers and movers, they are with you. Okute, it is time for you, Your Excellency, to go out there and declare your intention to run for the office of the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Your Excellency, please.
My darling, Your Excellency, sir, the incoming President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, the great Edochie of our time.
You did it once. And within 8 years, you transformed a dying state. And it became the best among all the states in this country. You can do it again. Remember your passion to lead. Remember your passion for humanity. Remember the poor masses. Remember the needy, your affection on them. It is time for you to go out there and deliver your people. I know you can do it again, my darling husband. Go out there and deliver this great country, my darling husband. It is a risk to transform this darling country. And I know you. To showcase your destiny. Your people await you. Your subjects await you. The nation at large awaits you. It is time for you to showcase your destiny. For your destiny awaits you, my darling husband. Come. Come to your wife. Go out there and make me proud, my darling. His Excellency, the President, Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Don't call me that yet, not yet.
No, my darling. It will come to reality very soon. And from now on, I will be addressing you as the President.
Let's continue to put it in the hands of God.
Yes, we will continue to put it in the hands of God. But remember, you always say that greatness isn't sought for, but is usually by providence. And I know that the Almighty God is in support of this.
Amen.
Amen. So let's pray, my darling.
So, as far as I'm concerned, we're making progress.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
You see, just within this short time, you see the reactions out there. The prospect of Mr. Peter Obi being our party flag bearer is generating so much enthusiasm out there amongst the youths, among everybody. So I believe we're in the right course, and we follow it up to a logical conclusion. Yes. You see, there are so many testimonies out there. So many things we never knew before. They're all coming up all over the place. He did that to that school, did that to...
I was playing football on the streets of Onitsha.
Another person.
He saw me looking very tattered and unkempt.
What?
And then he called me and asked me why I was looking very unkempt. Then I told my story. I told him how I lost my both parents, how I've been striving with uncles who barely care about me. He took pity, took me in as a son, taught me how to be a good citizen worthy of emulation. And since then, I knew I've met my miracle. He took me as a son, introduced me to his business, and before you know, he flew me abroad. And after that, you will see how good looking I am. All thanks to Mr. Gregory Obi. He has been a very wonderful man worthy of emulation. He has been keeping me, he has been supporting me ever since I met him and told my story to him. And I can say today, that nobody, that street rat is now a big man. You can see for yourself. All thanks to Mr. Gregory Obi. And I and my family would say, I would support him in whichever way it is.
You see?
Myself.
Advice. You're on the right track.
Mr. Chairman, I support you right now with my full chest. He's really doing a great job.
He's the best candidate.
See, that's what we're talking about. See the kind of philanthropic things he's been doing. And he does it so effortlessly and so noiselessly. You wouldn't know if not for this atmosphere, this political atmosphere. Nobody will know that he donated 100 million naira to a school, and then he did this for this young man.
Planted by the riverside, it never dies. It always blossoms.
Hello, my wonderful viewers. Welcome to another episode of Philanthropist of the Day. And with me, I have Mrs.
Bankole Smile.
So today, we are going to be talking about the Philanthropist of the Day, who is Mr. Gregory Peter Obi. You all know who Mr. Gregory Peter Obi is. So today, I'm going to be asking Mrs. Bankole more about Peter Gregory Obi. So please tell us more, please.
You see that man, Mr. Peter Obi? Mr. Gregory Peter Obi. He's a great man. That man have saved my life many times and more. The other time I was very, very pregnant. I went to the health facility. You know all our health facility, how it is now. I almost lost my life. But this man on a visit saw me the way I was and he took control. Bam, bam, bam. He saved my life and I delivered my baby safely. And at the end of the day, he paid my bills and even took up my child and started taking care of himself, paying money on my child. In fact, that man, anytime he comes out for any election, me, I'm praying for Peter Obi. You see that man? He does not know your tribe. In fact, Ọlọ́run bá mi ṣe, ọkùnrin yẹn á wọlé, kàn gbé ìbò fún báyìí, ó máa wọlé ni. Even tí eléyìí tó fẹ́ dì ní Nàìjíríà yìí, ó máa wọlé. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní dìbò fún o, mo gbàdúrà lórúkọ Ọlọ́run tó wà lókè ọ̀run, ọkùnrin yẹn á wọlé. Kò tiẹ̀ sí ní Nàìjíríà wa, ó máa wọlé ni. Ọlọ́run bá mi ṣe. Kí Peter Obi kó wọlé o, kí gbogbo bó ṣe ṣèrànwọ́ fún mi kó lè ṣèrànwọ́ káàkiri kán lè mọ̀ torí kò mọ Hausa, kò mọ Igbo, kò mọ Yorùbá. Ìkan ṣoṣo ní gbogbo wa.
Wow, you guys, you all have heard from Mrs. Bankole. See you in our next episode for all about Mr. Gregory Peter Obi. He is the right man to vote for. Thank you. Hello, sir. What do you have to say about Mr. Gregory Peter Obi?
Oh, Mr. Gregory Peter Obi is the most kindest man I ever seen on this planet Earth. I was one of the beneficiaries of his annex agenda in Anambra State. When my shop got burnt, I received some huge amount of money from him. So that was how I bounced back. God should bless that man for me and let his kind deeds continue to soar high. That's what I pray for him always. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for sharing with us.
A good man is like the eagle.
Hello, please. What do you know about Mr. Gregory Peter Obi?
Oh, you mean Oka Gregory Peter Obi? Oh my God, don't just talk about. He is a good man, a very, very good man like that. You also know that man in better like this. You see what he been do for other people. This man get mine, he get mine. Just they distribute, just they walk about, just they distribute things for people. And this man, he start from when he been the picking, he been small. So that is why he go make person as he dey small like this. Make nobody stop him. They can't add way in get like this for people. He go shock you. You say you not gonna know who you be. So as I'm talking about that man is a better person. I made you tell me, a man no me no go. Scholarship.
Sorry, please, can you speak that in English?
So no afraid of no more game. You go phone when through to fool. No more kid. What you think about? I got scholarship on behalf of that man. I used to go school. They go school right from when I did small, even till like this. Now because of that man is a very good man. My young tongue, he's a good man.
Wow.
So as I did like this, anything where you want, I go figure, I go press my hand for that. Now better man, Mr. Gregory Peter Obi is a good man.
Baby.
this is one part of your life that made me fall in love with you. Your philanthropic lifestyle is so amazing. But no, sometimes it may be annoying. But I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
So please tell me, what do you know about Mr. Peter Gregory?
We will not change now. So we are in the game for Peter Obi.
Wow, this is really, really nice. Do you want to say anything?
I think my brother have said everything, and I don't want to say anything again.
For me, 20 in IG, I dey hear English. What did they told me say? Peter Obi na better person. That time why I carry belle. Nearly I for die. Peter Obi come bring health clinic. Say he tell me say ma dey go there. No be small thing though. As I come down my pikin, go give me money. Go tell me say you go train my pikin. No be small thing. Wetin I dey talk? Man na dey look me very well. Me I be outside man. Me I be Ajia. Abun dey Peter Obi yi. Wallahi I no go forget am. Wetin I dey talk say my vote for night, my vote for morning, my vote for afternoon. I go vote for am. My children go vote. My husband, all our committee go vote for Peter Obi. Na him we know. Na great Peter Obi don vote.
Thank you very much, Aisha. Thank you for being here today. Viewers, you have heard it all from Aisha. It is not by tribe. Mr. Gregory Peter Obi is the man to vote for. He loves everybody. Thank you for watching. See you in our next episode.
The tougher the weather, the stronger it becomes.
Oh no. Did you watch the rendition of testimonies being showered on our illustrious son on TV?
Your Highness, I was watching it yesterday with goosebumps all over. In my entire life, I have never seen God in man until I met this Gregory. He is truly a worthy son of the land.
Oh no, I need you to get me the middleman here. I want to give my own account of what Gregory Peter Obi has done for my people. The world needs to get an analytical insight of who he is.
Man gets love. Man gets sensual. Man gets a better plan for the people. Now who be that? Peter Obi. Man will love God. Man will bring joy. Man will care much for the people. I say now who be that? Peter Obi. Shout hallelujah. Better they come on. Everybody shout hallelujah. Peter Obi they come on. Man get a swagger. Man carry grace. Man we know they carry the people they play. I say now who be that? Peter Obi. You gotta carry everybody along. You know they discriminate. You know they like to be late. This man a Superman, no. Tested and trusted. Peter Obi. Oh yeah, shout hallelujah. Hallelujah. Begin the dance. Oh yeah, way up PVC. Make we go to. Everybody shout hallelujah. Better they come on. Everybody shout hallelujah. Obi they come on. Mama, papa,